Going? I'm not in your time zone, Peter. It is not 3:15 where I am. I'm on the Eastern Standard Time. I don't know why I was saying that, but welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to this chaos. I bet you missed it. I missed it. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've not fully set up anything. I have cards. Maybe we might open some cards. Might do that. I have a mat. I feel like I'm still a little warm. I'm a bit sick still, guys, from the con. I got the con crud. I'm down with the sickness. Ooh, ah. Well, I can still do that, so there we go. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Thank you for my patience. I know I'm late. You asked what time I'd be on, and I said 5. Maybe before 5. What a fool I was. I got distracted by comics. It's a good thing to be distracted by. I just finished reading all of Uncanny X-Men issue number 1. Not able to get to my shop today because I'm it's a little sick. I don't want to get anybody sick. But I did ask them to put one of the issues away for me. And if I go to Fan Expo, I'm going to try to hunt down that Art Germ variant, I think. I also still have to send out everybody's prizes. So everybody that got prizes, that won prizes during the, what even was it? What was it? The marathon? The subathon stream? Don't worry. I'm sending those out. Hopefully today. Whoa, what happened? People subscribing in the chat. People doing stuff. Hi, everybody. Hello. You guys are all great. I missed you guys. How are you? How have you been? How's your life? I missed you. I am Nick. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 29 months! That's crazy. I'm sorry, I just yelled, but that's crazy. Thank you so much, Nick. Amusing streamer, thank you so much for subscribing. 5-month streak. Woo! That's a long time to be streaking. 5 whole months. Subathon, yes, thank you. Thank you, DiCarlo. Thank you, Subathon. I'm sweaty. I got my water here. My desk is a mess, but we're gonna set up, and I think I'm gonna open this box that Chris picked for me to open. We are on Michael. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sling King Cash. Thank you so much. We are on our way to a hype train, friends. Woo! Level 1. If y'all are on Twitch and you wanted to throw bits or do anything or any of the stuff, it's a good time. Also, do I look clearer to you? I changed my resolution. Let me know. Can you see all my pores on my face? Can you see every crease on my forehead when I raise my eyebrows? Let me know if it's better. I'm trying to up the video quality, and I think the resolution was what was holding me back. Okay, there's a lot of people chatting, so let me catch up here. Let me catch up. I feel like I forgot how to stream. I've never gone this. It feels like it's been way too long. Whoa, DiCarlo, you just gifted 10 subs. I don't even have anything set up. I don't even have a wheel yet. We haven't done anything. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I don't even know what I'm doing. Thank you so much. I do not deserve all this love, I feel like. Do I deserve all this love? Maybe I should just take it and say thank you. Thank you for the love, guys. I will also say I wanted to come on earlier, but I was kind of in a bit of a funk. Not only have I not physically been feeling well, but mentally today I hit a bit of a wall, and then I questioned my whole life for a minute. So I had one of those days. Do you ever have one of those days where you just are like, what am I doing with my life? Am I doing all the wrong things? Should I change everything that I'm doing and the way I'm living and who I am? I had that moment. And then I was like, nah, let's not do that. I watched Batman Cape Crusader and it made me feel better. And then I went for a little walk and read some comics. Then I was like, I'm ready now. I'm ready to stream. I miss everybody. Streaming is what I was put on this earth for. Streaming, acting, YouTubing. They're all great. They're all fun. And I love my community. And just don't worry about it. So that's where I'm at. Looking a little bit more gingy. A little bit more gingy. Is that the higher resolution? Nothing has changed with my hair. It's all the same. Oh my gosh, DiCarlo, thank you again for those 10 gifted subs. It was straight up Mad Lad. The Mad Lad has returned. Or I have returned. You've been mad probably the entire time that I've been gone. Okay, I'm gonna talk to chat. I'm just monologuing here. Let me catch up with what everybody's saying. We are going to also be doing a community game stream. I think that's going to be this weekend. We are on a level 4 hype train. DiCarlo, did you also throw 1,000 bits? Did I miss that? What's happening? It didn't update me on that. Hey, whoa, DiCarlo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits over on Twitch. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. Forgot how to do this. I'm freaking out slightly. Can you tell? Nah, I'm cool as a cucumber. Amusing Streamer says, hey everybody. Amusing Streamer says, your hair looks like it got sun. It did. Oh, maybe that's what changed. That's a good point. It did get sun. I was outside when I was in San Diego. I went outside. I went outside today. I've been outside. I've been out there in the world. It's pretty cool. I touched some grass. Mage Beldon says, welcome back, Amanda. Hope you are feeling well. I am still kind of sick, but I'm feeling so much better. No sounds, apparently. No sounds. Are there usually sounds on my stream? Are there usually sounds? Let me know. I have sounds set up, but half the time they just don't work on Streamlabs. I'm going to be real with you guys. Half the time they just don't work. I set up that, so now maybe there'll be sounds. You can hear me, though, right? I haven't just been monologuing to no one, have I? It tends to get lighter in the sun. Yeah, it does. My hair is very sensitive to sunlight, I will say. It always has been, ever since I was a kid. I would, like, turn blonde in the sunlight when I was a kid. Fun fact. People used to be like, you got haircuts. Oh, yeah, you got haircuts. You got highlights. And I'd be like, nah, this is just my hair in the sun. I didn't do nothing to it. Just the sunlight. Oh, yeah, you guys want the jugs? I'll bring the jug up. Let's bring it up. Oh, it's on my face. Whoa, it's so tiny because I changed the resolution. Can I replay stuff? I wish I could. I'll bring up the jug. So I haven't set anything up, and then I got distracted by how amazing you all are. So that's my life. It's a good life to lead. There it is. The jug. Put it in front of me, and then the bits will... No, we'll move it over here. Behave yourself, Amanda. Peter says, I'll fix his sound. I think it's just the sound effects. Sound effects we're talking about. Not me. I sound okay, right? Both Gambit and Rogue are bi, says lol hi pop. I think that is true. I know Gambit is. Gambit definitely is. He's a bi babe for sure. Rogue, I'm not as certain about, but I feel like I've seen her kiss girls. So, that's something. I read Uncanny. I just tweeted about it. Thoughts on Mary Jane Watson? In general, lol hi pop, I like her. She's cool. I'm not a big fan of her as Jackpot. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train support. We got to almost level 4. Thank you so much. I should finish setting everything up. You guys are chatting too fast. I don't even know where to look. Okay. I used to put sun in, says DiCarlo. Oh, you know what else you can do to lighten your hair in the sun? Chamomile is another thing. You can, like, soak your hair in chamomile. That's what the Greeks did. Random history fact. You're welcome. Peppermint Cherry, thank you so much for the highlighted message. You say, how are you, Amanda? I wanted to relax and lurk, so I came to watch you. I'm actually very sick, so I won't be chatting so much, but I just had to stop by and support you, and Def missed you, and hope you had a good vacation. Thank you, Peppermint Cherry. It was kind of more of like a work trip. I didn't really, like, take a vacation. I filmed a lot of vlogs for you guys, though, so that'll be coming up soon. I'm almost through all the San Diego ones. Then I have all the Gen Con ones. At San Diego, I just covered a lot of stuff. It was really fun, though. It is a fun work trip going to San Diego Comic-Con. And then at Gen Con, I worked a booth. Oh, and at San Diego, I did a panel as well. I moderated a panel. I have a sign with my name on it. You guys want to see? I love these. I keep these. I don't think I got everyone to sign it, actually. Missing 2 people. My bit rate is apparently terrible over on YouTube. But yeah, there's my sign. I got everyone to sign. Well, I got a couple people to sign. I'm missing signatures. Everyone ran away. We all had to go. Where did we have to go after this? We all had to go somewhere. This is the stuff that it says on the back. It just says, welcome to Comic-Con. Please be aware that many members of your audience may be under 18 years of age. So don't say anything too spicy. Thank you very much for participating in Comic-Con International San Diego. Oh, and it says the name of the panel. And where it was. I never noticed they wrote those. That must be on all my other ones, too. So I did that, and then at Gen Con, I worked a booth. I demoed games. I also... What else did I do? I did a stream with Ruel on Gen Con Live, which was so fun. We talked about all of the cool games that were coming out that we were excited about. And then I also did the Marvel RPG, the Multiverse RPG, which I think is going to be up on Realmsmith. So if you guys aren't following Realmsmith on YouTube, you should check it out. Who are my 5 favorite Pokemon and why? I only have one favorite Pokemon, Olivia. I only have one. And it's Ditto. But there's probably some other ones that I like. But Ditto's my number 1. Good question. Good question. Sling King Cash says, I've been to Saratoga Comic-Con 2 years now, 2022 and 2023. Which games did you demo? Says Curly Insane Guy. That is a good question. I demoed Slip It In. I demoed the Root Beer Float Challenge. I demoed the Game of Wolf. And I also demoed... What's the other one? Wrong Answers Only. All at the Gray Matters Games booth. I'm glad I remembered that. For a minute, I was like, I don't know. I may have lost my memories. Have you seen what's going on in the background of these cons? Opera Man, what's going on in the background of these cons? Are you going to give me the big scoop? Have I seen in the background? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, literally the background? Or you mean like the inner workings? I don't know. I don't organize them. But I do participate in them. So I know a little bit of the behind the scenes stuff, I guess. Because I work at some of them. But I mean, at Gen Con, I had an exhibitor's badge, so I got to be on the floor before anyone else was on the floor. I never really took advantage of that because I wanted to sleep because I was exhausted. I'm going to try to set this up and get everything ready. Oh. People stealing pallets of cards, says Marbman. That did happen last year at Gen Con, but not this year as far as I know. I think it was just last year. Cam Crit, thank you so much for following. Oh, my alerts aren't even on. Guys, what am I doing? Let me turn the alerts on. Danny, thank you so much for resubscribing. 12 months. Danny said, I think you filmed me and my friends back for a moment at Comic-Con. Oh, did I? Danny, really? Did I? Did you see me? Did you not? You didn't know I was there. Is that what happened? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. That's cool. Where are you? Give me a time code. What vlog? Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry that I missed you and I didn't say hi. I didn't even know it was you. Oh, where's my alerts? Oh, guys, I feel like I'm failing at this. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm not going to apologize. I'm doing good. You're doing good, Amanda. Keep up the good work. Don't give up. Okay, the alert box is on, so we've got that. The alert box is here. Look at all these cool alerts, all these people. I don't know why the bits isn't showing up here. Why isn't the bits showing up? This could be bigger. I also hate that I set it up to all be centered, and it just doesn't center anyways. Like, hello? Whoa. Whoa. No. Well, sure. That's fine. Did that fix it? No, it didn't. I centered it, and it still isn't centered. It's still... whatever. You didn't want to see me anyway. I was going on 24 hours of no sleep and looked like a zombie. Yeah, you said you were only going to be there for one day, right, Danny? So was it the first day? Or did you end up staying around for a little bit longer? Because I know you said you were going to be there for one day, right? I think I replayed everyone. I can't replay the bits. Makes me upset. Thank you again, DiCarlo, for the 1,000 bits. Guys, I'm really sweaty. I can't even tell you how sweaty I am. I want to turn on the fan. Let me grab an ice pack. Sorry, I've been really hot lately. I don't know. The volume on your live feeds are always too low, says DF Stout. Are they too low? If I turn it up, I'm going to be popping. Let me listen. I'll do a test. I'll check my settings again. Like, I don't know. I can turn my mic up all the way. Now I'm peaking. I can see myself peaking. It's always like 1 or 2 people that says this. What are you listening on, DF Stout? Let's troubleshoot it. Settings. I don't have a mixer, so that's probably part of the issue. Are we going to actually open cards? That's my question. Or will we just chat? I should probably set things up. I should probably do that while I'm chatting with you guys. My microphone volume is all the way up, so that's good. On my computer. On Streamlabs, every time I talk right now, I'm peaking because I turn the volume up to max on the microphone. So I don't know if you guys can... Can't really see it. I would have to, but if you see on my microphone, my volume is all the way up to max. But now I'm peaking, so my audio probably isn't very good. Let me listen. I'm gonna listen to myself for a second. So I'll turn off the desktop just so you don't hear the echo. Let me go into Twitch. Or wait, you're watching on YouTube, so let me go into YouTube, DF Stout. Yeah, it's always a couple people that say this, and I don't really know what to do about it. Let me listen. Let me hear. I sound normal to me. I don't sound quiet. But if I turn it all the way up, it sounds fine, but it's not loud. Okay, I've turned it up all the way now, but I think... Let me know if I'm popping. Let me see. Let me hear. Talking to test this. Chris says she sounds fine. I sound okay on Twitch? Let me hear. I just want to hear now because I've turned it up all the way. Like I can bring the mic closer. Oh, I almost knocked my light. Let me hear. It doesn't sound like I'm popping, but I can see I'm all the way in the red. Yeah. Oh, I can hear myself through my headphones. Okay. Okay, this is as loud as I can be. I mean, unless you guys want me to yell into the microphone. This is as loud as we can go. It sounds good to me. It definitely sounds like I'm popping. I can hear my audio quality being ruined by that, but let me know. Why so loud? Let me know if this is better for you, DF Stout, if you're still here. You may have left because my volume was too quiet. But yeah, I never understand. I'm always like, I can hear your background. Sounds loud on my new phone, says Ricardo. This is as loud as we can go. I'm peaking. Yeah, on the audio. It's all the way at red. Every time I talk, it goes to red. I just know my editors would be very unpleased with me if I sent them this. My old one, it was low. Sounds loud on my new phone. Yeah, sometimes I think it's like what we listen on that affects that, but I kind of know what people are saying because then I go into other people's streams, but I think those people have mixers. So I think that's the difference. So I think if I had a mixer, then it would change that. Chris, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 34 freaking months. Chris says, hey, Amanda, just sent a couple of boxes. They should get to you in time for the unboxing stream. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. That's so kind of you. Yes, we do have an unboxing stream coming up on the 19th. I'm so sweaty, guys. I got to get an ice pack. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a bit sick, and I can feel it in my bones. But we're getting better. We're getting better. Put the ice pack around my neck. It also was like 26 in my apartment last night, so it was really hot. La la la. La la la. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, Daniel, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great day. Let me know if the audio's all right, guys. It's normal. Those guys are tripping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't notice it's low. I'm just going to turn it down a bit because I don't want to hurt your ears or your speakers. I'm going to turn it down to here. I'm in yellow when I talk. It's not as bad. Opera Man says it's normal. I don't know. Maybe some people like it blasting. I get that. My dad is a guy, he always likes the audio to be, like, cranked. Oh, I should maybe get my other mat, actually. Maybe not a magic mat for this. Oh, but my other mats. Oh, boy. Oh, God. I got too many things. Don't mind me, I'm just dying by cards. Death by cards. What a way to go. Yeah, I forgot my giant Zapdos card. It's so big. It's so comically large. I want to make a deck that's just giant Pokemon cards. Okay, so we have a mat. Let me update the rest of my stream stuff. We'll set up the notifications because nothing is updated right now. I haven't even unpacked. I'm going to be real with you guys. I've just been, like, kind of sleeping for, like, the last few days and trying to rest. And then I filmed a bunch of videos yesterday. Audio is good. You just sound stuffy. I'm not stuffed up. I'm actually pretty clear, but my throat is a little sore. So you might be hearing that. I'm completely clear. It's a weird ASMR breathing stream now for a second there. Check my DMs. Mod messages? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Rapala. Yeah, I'm not anxious, but I am sweaty. I'm not anxious, but I am sweaty. I will say that. And I'm not necessarily nervous. It's just been a weird... It's been a weird few days. It was really fun doing the cons, but I don't think I'll ever do those two cons back to back again. That was, it was an experience. I need, like, a place to put this. Like, I need, like, a little thing under my desk where I can clip my pen or on my wall. Because I always, you got to stand it up, and then I always stand it up, and I have so many cables on my desk. I need better cable management. It's too many things on my desk, too. I have too many Grogus. Can you ever have too many Grogus on your desk, though? I ask. Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm very warm. But I don't think I'm warm. Like, I don't think I have a fever. Because my whole body is hot. So I think it's just my apartment is warm. And when I stream, I have my fan, but I don't want to put it on because I don't want it to hit the mic. I don't want that fan sound. John, did I just start the video? We've been streaming for 24 minutes. Currently. Okay, let's set up the rest of the stream. Now that we're all assembled. Now that it's been 24 minutes. I'm going to set up my goals and such. Everything's going to be so tiny. I need to Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. There we go. I will say, someone the other day guessed that I actually was Southern when I was at Gen Con. They were like, where are you from, Amanda? And I was like, I'm from Canada. And they were like, oh, but like, is that where you're from originally? And I was like, yep. And they were like, you have like a bit of a Southern twang to your accent. I was like, I don't know if I've been doing too much rogue voice, but I think I've always kind of had a bit of a Southern twang. Doesn't come from anywhere. It's just a thing. It's just a choice, maybe. We'll put the sound bites on. In case you guys want to play any sound bites. I'll put them over here. Alert backs. Sub goal. I need to make some sound bites. What are some things that I say that you guys would like to replay, or that you would like to have as sound effects when people sub and stuff? If you have anything fun that I say, let me know. Y'all, I say that a lot. Mage Beldon says, did you get some Excedrin migraine in America? I did. I got it last time, though, when I was in Phoenix. I'm going to snooze this next ad for you guys on Twitch. Oh, whoa, sorry, I pushed a button. Because nothing has happened yet. I don't know if we need ads yet. Ew, no ads. All the Chris's in the chat saying hi to each other. Do I know David Finch? Not personally, but I know of him. Ricardo says it's the arts and crafts supplies on my desk. Yeah, I have... What do I have on my desk right now? I'll paint you a picture. Modern Horizons 3 collector booster box, because I wanted to take thumbs with that. I don't know if I ever did that. A wrapper. Not a, like, performer. Like a chocolate bar wrapper. Cards. Cards. I have some candy. I have Tic Tacs. Stuff to clean my keyboard. A camera. A lot of cables. More cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Grogu figures. My liquid chalk. My coffee mug. That's pretty much it. It doesn't sound like that much. But it's a lot of stuff. Well, and my monitors and my computer. Because I'm in Canada. Ah, yes. Is David Finch Canadian? I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. He's from Montreal. Cool. Is that right? Montreal? Montreal. It's kind of far from me. Living in the South, you definitely don't. Okay. All right, DiCarlo. Well, I think the person that said it to me was another Canadian. But, yeah, they were like... My accent didn't sound... Were they Canadian, actually? Maybe they were American. I'm trying to remember who was saying that to me. They weren't from the South that said that. But, yeah, they just said I have a little thing. Chris, thank you for the hydrate. They just said I have a little twang to my voice. That sounds... Not that I have a southern accent, just a little twang in some of the words that I say. I mean, I do say y'all, and people think that I got that from somewhere, but I don't know. I just started saying that years ago now, and I've said it for a long time. Probably like 8 years I've been saying y'all, but it didn't come from anywhere in particular. I wanted to adjust this, I think. my gosh. Sorry, I keep getting my water hooked on stuff. What is the rarest Pokemon card you ever have? Well, I have some first editions of the first set in English somewhere. But I don't know where they are. They're at my parents' house. So those are probably the rarest ones that I own. Wherever they are. Somewhere. In the attic. In the cold room. They could be anywhere. But of the ones that I have here with me, maybe my Silver Mew? That one's pretty expensive. I don't really collect cards for the value, so I don't really look up all their values. I also have a Blastoise that's pretty nice. Blastoise EX Silver 151 set. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Catnap. Thank you so much. Anonymous, swinging in. Yeah, so I have this one, a Blastoise EX. This one is $26. And then I have a Silver Mew. That one was pretty expensive when I opened it. Let me look. Silver Mew. Silver Mew's about 15 right now, ungraded. Hi, will you put the X-Men tabletop game on your channel, says Steven. Which X-Men tabletop game? Oh, the multiverse one that we played. I was invited to do that by Realmsmith Gaming, so that'll be at Realmsmith Gaming. I'll, let me put a link for you guys in the chat. Realmsmith Gaming. Why can't I? Realmsmith. Ay. Forgive me, everyone. What is my brain? What is my brain today? More and share channel. Share channel. Copy. And I'll put it in here for you guys. This is Realmsmith. I'll put it on Twitch, too. This is Realmsmith, so when it goes up, it should go up over there. I will probably put it on my RPG playlist, because I have an RPG playlist even from places where I... What's the word? Where it's not my channel, where we did the RPG. It was filmed. It was filmed. So yes, mayhaps. What's a cold room? Canadian for basements? Cold room, it's like a cold storage room. Like, not a fridge, but just a room that is really cold in a basement, like a cement room. Some houses have them, some do not. I think you can really only have them in places that are kind of cold at some point of the year. But even in the summer, that room was cold. I think it was just because it was like wall-to-wall cement. So the cement is what keeps it cold, and it's in a basement. What was the Absolute DC panel like? I did a whole video on it, Brinley. It was amazing. It was really, really cool. It was really exciting. Just being there while they were, like, announcing all of these things. Yeah, that was a really cool one to attend. That was one of my favorite panels that we went to. I think Absolute Power was what the panel was called. So they started out with Absolute Power, and then they're talking about the event, and then partway through they're like, oh, now we're going to change it up. So that was pretty exciting. And then I really liked Hall H, though, for The Boys. The Boys was really fun to watch. Sub goal. I don't even know what my... Look how tiny this is, because the resolution shift. Oh, let me adjust it. Whoa. Whoa. That seems reasonable. I gotta adjust this. Let me get rid of Bloomborough. I gotta go pick up my decks. I love big decks. It's from Kite Man. I just watched episode 4 the other night. I gotta watch episode 5. Alright, what are we even at right now, guys? I don't even know. Who are we? Where are we at? We've gotten a lot of subs. I need to update my wheel. We could do that together. This isn't even accurate. This isn't even accurate. Is this accurate? I don't think it is. I don't think it knows. It says that we're 11. I don't think that's correct. I think I'll say we want to get to 20. It says, what's today? Wednesday? It says I've gotten one. One total paid sub. So we've gotten more than that for sure. So I'm going to say we're at 11, but we're not really. So let me update this. So we're at 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wow. How is that possible? That's crazy. Okay, so we're on our way to 30. And then on YouTube, let me just check this real quick. I'll be right back to you, chat. Let me put the chat up on the screen so you guys can see each other, too. Oh, it's going to be so tiny. Little baby chat. Put you guys in the top corner. Okay. Where am I? Manage videos. Wow. Peppermint Cherry says, I know I haven't done this for a while, but I always love to write novels. I do it with Lucy too because I think it's so important. I just want to say thank you for being an amazing streamer, especially when you're not 100%. You were incredible and just so fun to talk to. I'm glad I met you in your community because looking for a good community is so hard these days. So I appreciate you and everything you do. Thank you so much, Cherry. Also, I read that on the ad break, so hopefully you heard it. Hopefully you heard it. Cherry, you subscribed? I might have to read that again when Cherry comes back. Cherry, you here right now? Why am I? That's a good question. Why am I? Are my videos playing? Because I have desktop audio on. No, they're not. We're good. We're safe. We did it. Watch page ads. See my analytics. Memberships. Where are we at? Total members. We're at 36. So let's try to get to, I don't know, 40. I think 40 is doable. Okay. Wow. Members are beating Twitch subs right now. But probably not for long. Twitch subs always win. It's the constant battle. YouTube memberships versus Twitch subs. Who will win? Hey, Kojo, how's it going? Dying Nat is saying, I was about to sleep, then I saw you were live. Well, don't let me keep you up, but also, whoa, Chris, coming in hot with 5 gifted subs. You also gifted a sub to ChemDog. Thank you so much, Chris, for 5 gifted subs plus 6. 6 gifted subs. I haven't even set up I don't even know what we're doing on the wheel yet. That's a lot of subs. That's actually more than what I just put. We were at 26. So plus 6. That would bring us up to 31. 31? Is that right? No. 32. I think. Yep. I think that's right. 31 would be 5. 32 would be 6. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Chris. DiCarlo, thank you for gifting a sub to Cherry and saving Cherry from the ads. Thank you. Also, Cherry, we're back. Are we back from the ad break? I think we're back from the ad break. Whoa, DiCarlo. What are you doing, DiCarlo? What are you doing? You just gifted 10 more subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I have nothing. Okay, well now we're winning. We're beating the members. Is that what you all were like, we gotta be YouTube members? There's no way. There's no way. This is crazy. I'm not even doing anything. Have I done anything yet? I guess I'm talking. We're chatting. we're gonna open some stuff. Hey, welcome on in, John. How's it going? John, are you saying I just moved in? I did not just move in. To my place? No, I've always lived here. I did not just move into the bunker. From the Chris's. Thank you so much. Yes, the Chris's. The two pillars of the stream. There's Chris and there's Chris. The Chris's. Thank you so much. Agboes, thank you so much for following. Also, the bots that followed us, that's still a thing. That's still here. It's still a thing that has happened. Bots are still hot. They have not been removed yet. But I did let Twitch know about it. So, and they were like, we will not punish you. We know that you didn't do it. And I was like, okay. Just wanted to let you know it wasn't me. Not trying to buy people. I don't care about how many followers I have. Jamad, hello. Well, welcome on in. You've never been here before. Wow. But you followed, I think. I think you have to be a follower to be given a gift sub. So, welcome on in. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome on through. Happy to have you here now. I mean, yeah, I feel like Lucy gets bot rated, like, too much. It's not fair. Who's the Samson between the pillars? That's a good question. Chat, what do you think? Who's our Samson between the two pillars? Sit boy. Yes, sit boy. Well, playing Among Us doesn't help. Yes, it does encourage sometimes. I was actually thinking about that, though. Next time we do Among Us, because I'm going to do a community stream this weekend. I think we're going to do one... Do you guys want to do Friday or Saturday? Let me know in the chat if anyone has any preferences. I think Friday or Saturday I'm going to do a community stream and community game stream, because we did unlock that over on Twitch. And I think for that one, I might just put it in the Discord when we need the codes for stuff. I thought that might be a good way to, like, prevent people from hacking us. And then it's like, well, if you want to join us, like, you have to come into the Discord. And then there's a little bit more accountability. I don't know. I mean, it's just the way, I think. It's just the way. It's just the way. But if we go through the Discord and I give you guys the code that way, then that might be a good go around. And I know a lot of people are on the Discord. I think all the people that play are on the Discord. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're not, there's a Discord. If you guys want to join it, I think it would be a good place for us to coordinate stuff like that. And then that way, keep the hackers at bay. Because then, you know, if they join and we find out they're a hacker, then we just kick them out of the Discord. Chris says, I may be having too much fun with Darksiders Genesis. Is that a comic? I think that's a comic. Rapala, all right, I'll see you later. Have a good date. Have a good date. Sending you all the good vibes for your date. That's awesome. DiCarlo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chris. A Chris gifting to a Chris. What could be more Chris than that? I gotta add that one. Should I set up my wheel and should we start doing some wheel spins for stuff? Do you guys want the wheel? Or do you want to just keep chatting like this? I also need to get my other camera if we're going to open cards. Should we open cards? I feel like we could open cards. I like opening cards. Do you like opening cards? I like cards. I like desk. I like lamp. I think I have everything else I want on here, though. And then the other thing that I have to set up is just my Nightbot. So we'll set up Nightbot. Ricardo says yes. Yes to the wheel. Yes to the cards. Yes to both. Chips. Chips are good. I like chips. Wheel of the night. Wheel of the night. I still owe Chris. I still have to do a film review for Chris Esch. When are we gonna watch Anchorman? That's a good question. We should do an Anchorman watch along on the Discord. Movie night. Movie night. I think after my stream today, I might go on to OF and watch some more Batman as well. I think that would be fun. Cherry says, I'm down with anything. I'm just vibing since I'm really sick. So you do you. I love the support. I love the support. Okay. All right. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm feeling hot. That's how I'm feeling. So I don't know. Should we do the wheel? Maybe we don't do the wheel today because maybe I'm too warm for the wheel. Will you guys be sad if we don't have the wheel? I don't want to break anybody's hearts. If you guys really want the wheel, I'll do it. I can set it up. I mean, it's already kind of set up for us. I'm not doing any fancy sips. That's for sure. That's not happening today. That would probably be bad for my health. I don't want you to pass out, says DiCarlo. Yeah, maybe we should hold off on the wheel then. We can make the wheel light stuff. Like, I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Chris is like, don't pass out. Have a hydrate. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Jim, I'm good. How are you? Welcome on in. Am I loud enough, guys? Let me pull the mic close to my face. I feel that I'm hot as a microwave because this fever, it's legit the only thing really knocking me over. Oh man, you got a fever and a cough? Oh no, that's the worst. You gotta stay hydrated, Cherry. Stay hydrated. Well, I think we will open cards, which means I need to set up my camera. I could adjust the wheel, and we could do some wheel spins, because wheel spins are fun. I'll tell you what, let's do some wheel spins, and if I feel like it's hurting me, then we'll just stop. We'll just stop. But we can do some wheel spins. Wheel spins are fun. We could do pick next box opening. Was there another box that I said I was going to open? I couldn't remember it. I went back to the stream, and I didn't see anything. Jim says, I'm good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it, Jim. No Kid Hungry stream at 4:20. What is No Kid Hungry? Is that like a charity? My camera is like, wants to focus on Jeff. It wants to focus on Jeff. Focus on me. It doesn't want to. It wants to focus on Jeff. Do you guys see Jeff? This is one of the things I got at SDCC. My most prized possession. This was the thing I wanted most in the world. Now it won't focus on Jeff. Come on, focus on Jeff. I know you want to focus on his cute little face. Camera. I know you want to focus on Jeff. There we go. Liu Kang is stealing the focus. There we go. Yeah, Jeff. I got him. He's got his little flippers on his little feet. So cute. And they were like, this is all you wanted? And I was like, this was the thing I wanted the most at all of entire San Diego Comic-Con. This little toy, this little plush. Don't worry about other Jeff. I have other Jeff. He's on my bed. He's safe. I just didn't have any other space for him over here. I got too many things. I have the Dark Souls game, too. We should play that sometime. Okay. Show a card. Respin. Push-ups. Maybe no push-ups. I think I'm going to veto anything that's too physical today. Push-ups and squats. Maybe let's not do those ones. So no fancy subs. Gift a sub. I think we could... I don't know. Sing a song. We could keep sing a song. Well, I don't know, actually. Duck was like, don't tempt the fates. So maybe I gotta remove sing a song for now. Apparently YouTube, like when I'm streaming on YouTube, YouTube is really cracking down. Jim, thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. Thanks for joining the membership. Appreciate you, Jim. Welcome on in. Thank you for supporting the channel. Your support is appreciated. Let me update our goal. Ooh, we're at 37. YouTube members catching up. I'll spin the wheel for you in a second once we finish setting it up. Also, thank you to my subscribers, new subscribers, Sergio Moya and Matthew Thiel. Richest country in the world. Sigh, does the sarcasm come through now? What are you guys talking about? It's a charity to keep kids fed in the U.S. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of poverty in, like, our own countries that needs to be. In Canada, too. YouTube needs to take the stick out of its butt, says ChemDog. YouTube, I didn't say it. Chat said it. Gotta take the stick out of your butt. I mean, yeah, when it comes to music, they're really cracking down, apparently, so... I just think it's crazy that you could sing a few bars of a song and they'll be like, we're gonna erase your channel. I'm like, that seems ridiculous. But music companies can be crazy, so I don't know. We could still do a secret layer. Pick next box. Show a card. Respin. What else could we do? We could do... I could do my rogue dialect for a bit for you guys if you want. But we do have the dialects on the redeem. What is that from again? What is that from again? What is what from again, John? Jeff? Jeff is from Marvel Comics. Jeff is first appeared in whoa, I can't think today. West Coast Avengers. West Coast Avengers was with Gwenpool. And Jeff has his own comic called It's Jeff. It's an Infinity comic that you can find on Marvel Unlimited. Jeff is from Elsa and Deadpool. Also true. Jeff also is a pal of Deadpool and Elsa. Gwenpool leaves him with Deadpool when she is worried about her series getting canceled and losing her relevance, and she wants Jeff to still be alive. So she gives him over. She gives him over to Deadpool because Deadpool is always Deadpool is always relevant. Duck just texted me a while ago and said, you best be streaming. I'm waiting for your return. My great return. What else could we do? Squats I should remove. I should remove anything that's too physical. I could do some ASMR triggers. I have a lot of ASMR triggers. Is that too random? I need suggestions for the wheel. Ted, welcome to the Golden Fang Gang. Thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy the members-only content that you get with that tier, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are these ones showing up and I'm just missing them? Did this show up? Boom. It did. Okay. Why is that centered and then the other ones aren't? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Sometimes I think I just need to reset all of Streamlabs and, like, completely reset it up. Might be the only way to fix some of the issues that I have. There are some code issues with this app, my friends. There are some code issues. 38 members. Whoa. We're getting closer. We're creeping on up. Okay, I gotta spin the wheel twice. Go check your temperature, Cherry. Go check it. Very important. My mom, actually, I should keep an eye on my phone, too. My mom might be bringing me a thermometer. My mom offered to bring me a thermometer so I wouldn't have to go out. Very nice. Mama McKnight. My mom's cool. I don't know if she'd want to come on stream, though. Duck's mom. She should be streaming all the time. Paula? She's great. We need to get Paula on stream, guys. Paula's hilarious. My mom would also be great on stream, but I'm also like, I just don't know if she'd want to. Yes, yes, everyone wants to be my mom. Okay, we'll see. I'll see if she stops by and I'm still streaming. I'll see. Stretching, Ted, that is a good suggestion. We could do some stretching. Also, we could all stretch together, and then it's physical activity, but it's light. Oh, why don't we do a few different stretches, actually? Okay, what do I like? I like lunges. What are your guys' favorite stretches to do? No one say the splits. I can't do the splits. Lunges. We could do a downward dog. Not my favorite one, to be honest, but I feel like it is really good for you. I really want to do legs up the wall, but I don't have any open wall space around me here that I could do that on. We could do... Oh, what's the other one that I like, where you have your arms? Child's pose. That's a good one. And then what's the one where you put your legs... like into a diamond shape? What was that one called? Am I chugging adult beverages today? No, Peter, I'm definitely not doing that. Not while I'm still not 100%. I don't believe you. You should believe it, Chris. I definitely cannot do the splits. No. I don't even know if I'll ever be able to do them, honestly. I'm not sure if my body is structured for that. When I was asking a few of my instructors about it, they were saying, when I was in like flexibility classes, they were saying that some people's bodies actually just aren't made to do the splits. Like, it depends on where your bones are, because not all of our bodies are the same. A mom and a daughter tag team on stream? Yeah, I don't know if my mom would play games with me. That would be fun, though. That would be fun. My dad might play games with me, but I don't know if my mom's... She's not much of a gamer. One time, I remember I got my dad to play games with me on Xbox, and I remember he was very... Actually, you know what? That's not true. My mom is really good at Galaga. So, wait a minute now. I shouldn't be talking this. I shouldn't be saying this stuff. My mom is a gamer, but just we gotta play some arcade games with my mom. She would be down. She would be down for arcade games. And pinball. My mom likes pinball, and I like pinball. So if we did a pinball stream at some point, that would be sick. That would be so fun. I need a pinball setup, or we'd have to go somewhere where there are pinball machines, and then I'd have to ask if I could stream there. Or maybe one day I'll have pinball machines. They're very expensive, though. And then my dad, one time we played a game on Xbox. My dad is also like more of an arcade streamer. Or he would do like racing simulations, because my dad's a race car driver, so he likes stuff like that. But he was playing, I forget what we were playing. Maybe it was Halo? Anyways, he was like, why can't I see where I'm going? I'm like, Dad, you need to move your head. This sticks to your head and this is your body. And he was like, oh, I don't like that. I think that confused my dad. But it's been a while since that attempt. It's been many years. So maybe he's leveled up. You need to get Demonologist. It's way better than Phasmo. Yeah, Demonologist is on my Steam wish list. It's on there. Demonologist is on there. I've watched people play Demonologist. It looks fun. Amusing Streamer said, my mom would sneak upstairs to play Mario on the NES when we were asleep. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. That's great. Yeah, Mario is good. You can do the one where you get tied to a spinning circle and get knives thrown at you. I don't have a spinning... It's the only spinning circle I have, and I don't think my whole body's gonna fit on it. Maybe we do... Yeah, what was the one I was thinking of? What is that called? Cobbler's pose. Just came back to me like a flash. Cobbler's pose. We could do Dancer. Dancer pose. That's a fun one. Alright, I got one more spot. We got a lot of stretches. It's the wheel of stretching right now. What else do you guys want? I got show a card, respin, a secret lair, pick my next box opening. Next time I open a box. I could do pick next community stream, or pick next community game, and you could pick a game for our community stream. Why don't we do that? Pick, and then that is a community game that we have to play. We'll probably play a bunch, but I could get some suggestions from chat through the wheel. All right, I'm gonna do, have I ever streamed Just Dance? I have not. I definitely do not have the space for that. I also don't have a Wii or a Nintendo Switch that I could connect. I only have a Switch Lite. I don't have a full Switch. Yeah. I should get a full Switch, though. I'd love to play some Wii bowling, honestly. We played it the other day with Visage. Just Dance, DiCarlo, or Demonologist. Just Dance is fun, though. Alright, this is our wheel. I'm going to do the 2 spins for the... I'll tell you what. I know Chris, I mean, I don't know if I should go back and do all these spins. There's a lot of spins that have happened. But since... I don't know. Should we do all these spins? That's a lot of spins. I'm going to do the last 5, and then anything else that comes in new now, I'm going to do those ones to get us started. So this one is for Ted for becoming a member over on YouTube. Show a card. All right, let me get my Pokemon cards, and I'll show you one. I'm also going to need to switch to my shorts for stretches. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Pokemon binders are over here. I have to, like, keep things on my floor. I have so many things. So that's what I mean when I say I don't know where we play Just Dance. Maybe in my kitchen? Maybe in my kitchen we could do it. That's the biggest area in my little bunker apartment. Oh, I liked where this was on my lower back. That felt nice. It's very cooling. 99.2 low-grade fever. Oh, no. Yeah, wait till my mom brings this thermometer and I find out the whole time I've been feverish. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Storm, I'm looking extra bad today. Bad like good or bad like bad? I'm opening Pokemon cards. You're trying to collect them. Nice, Nintendo Zombie. Which cards are you collecting right now? We're just getting started on that. I'm going to spin the wheel a few times, and then we'll get into some card opening. I got to update Nightbot, too. Okay, let me show you a card. Ooh, let me show you this one. Oh, wait, do I show this or this? Oh, these are both good. This is one of the ones that I got from my Pokemon card advent calendar for the holidays. Let's see if my camera can focus. Glaceon. Whoa, wait. Nope. Come back. You just had it. Wow. I just had the field of focus. I might have to set up my second camera for this, guys. Will you focus? Hey, there it is. Oh, no! There it is. Hey, Glaceon V Max. There it is. This one I got in my Pokemon Advent calendar. I can't say V card, though, with Pokemon. Everyone thinks I'm talking about something else. And I'm like, no, I'm talking about Pokemon. Get your mind out of the gutter. So there's a card. I gotta spin again. I got too many things. I'm moving my yoga ball. I usually keep it under my desk. But it's in the way. There it goes. I've rolled it away. So that was for Ted. This is for Jim. Jim, you get to, if you're still in the chat, pick our next box opening. So Jim, let me know if there's a TCG game that you like. I also have Lorcana. I have Pokemon. I have Magic. I have One Piece. I have Alpha Clash. I think those are all the ones that I have. So let me know if there's something among those TCGs that you would like. And I can tell you what I got. All right. And then for DiCarlo, who gifted to Chris, this one's for you. Show another card. Okay. Okay. I'll show you a good one. I'm going to show you for my other binder, actually. Let's switch it up. Oh, I just spun around in my chair and I definitely did something to my knee in that moment. I'm going to show you the one that I was talking about earlier. Oh, this is also a really good one, actually. Here, did I show you guys this one last time? I think this might be a valuable card. I'll show you this one. Squirtle. Full art. In the waves. Foil. Hollow. Look how pretty. So yeah, there he is. Squirtle. I love that card. That's from my 151 set. Still got a lot of holes in this binder, but I got a lot of 151 packs still to open before I try to hunt down more from that set. Okay, let me spin again. So that's 3. This one is for Daniel McConkey. Daniel McConkey, thank you so much for resubscribing, by the way. I don't know if I shouted you out. I'm sorry. I think I maybe lost that in the shuffle. Thank you so much. You said happy Wednesday. Aw, thank you, Daniel. We got a respin. I feel like I'm hypnotizing you when I show you the wheel. A downward dog. All right, let me put my shorts on. Let's keep it TOS appropriate. Move this over here. Be right back. I put these on the right way. All right, downward dog time. Okie dokie. Oh, this is hard because my mat's gonna slide. That feels really good on my calves, actually. That felt really good. I always hate getting in a downward dog, but then when I'm there, I'm like, oh yeah, this is good for the calves. The calves are happy. Now I'm gonna need to adjust this all over again. That's pretty good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. This one's for DiCarlo as well. Yeah, I'm if you sub or become a member, Sling King Cash, then you get to spin the wheel. And I have some yoga poses on here because I didn't want to do anything too physical, but then people were suggesting, why not stretch? And I was like, that's a good idea, actually. That would feel good. A cobbler's pose. We'll do a cobbler's pose. Is that supposed to stretch your whole body? It looks like it feels awesome. I'm going to do it. Yeah, it is really good. It stretches, I mean, I would say it's more strengthening your arms and your shoulders, but the backs of your legs, they will thank you, Peter. They will thank you. Down bad dog. I like that. Down bad yoga. Honestly, someone should make that a channel. Evening, nighttime is the worst when you're sick. That's when you feel like you're on your deathbed. This is so true. As it gets later, you're like, whoa. I'm getting warmer. I'm getting grosser. All of the things. Okay, so we're going to do a cobbler's pose, and then I'm going to set up my camera We'll open some cards. I'll set up my Nightbot, and we'll just keep chilling for a bit, guys. We'll open up some Pokemon cards, and I think we'll just chat and hang out. I feel like this is a fun stream. I'm having fun. Okay, cobbler's pose. Gotta move my camera again. Whoa. Whoa. I may have overdone it. There it is. It's kind of straight. So cobbler's pose, this is the one that I was saying. You make like a diamond. Also feet. Wow. The feet people are going to be happy about this. I just realized I'm not even wearing any socks. But I'm definitely not wearing socks in this stream because, yeah, my feet would be way too hot. I'm going to push down. So the thing you want to do is you want to get in this position. You don't have to go full. You could, like, just be here. That's fine. And then you want to try to, like, wow, I feel that in my hips. You want to try to use your hips, kind of open them up, sit up tall, and, like, push these down. Not physically with your hands, but kind of through opening up your hips. Cobbler pose. Sweet. That felt really good. As soon as I tried to push my feet down, I was my legs down, I was like, whoa. Feeling that. All right, let's set up Nightbot and we'll open up some cards. And if you guys would like me to spin the wheel, if you want some more yoga, you want some more the other stuff that's on the wheel, let me know. I will spin it for you. The back of my calves. Did you feel it, Peter? Nice. Yeah, right? The back of the calves. It's like, and the idea is you're trying to get your heels. So you'll notice probably when you're in downward dog, that your heels might be up. I don't know if your heels got all the way to the ground, Peter, but you're trying to get your heels more and more to the ground. And when your heels are on the ground, you're going to be like, my calves are free. My calves are light. Don't force it, though. But mine aren't fully on the ground. My calves are pretty tight. I did a lot of walking at the con, so both cons. So I'm feeling it. Okay. My mom messaging me? Nope, we didn't miss anything from mom. Okay, good. Let's set up Nightbot, and then let's open some cards. I'm sweating. I'm a sweaty Betty. Everybody knows it. Ah, all right, Nightbot. What do we even have to set up on Nightbot? I don't know. I also kind of want to get McDonald's. But I shouldn't. I think I'm going to make some food for dinner. I have lemon chicken and rice that I can make. So I feel like I should do that. That would probably be better. When I'm done stream, I'll make some lemon chicken and rice. And then I will head over to OF. And we'll watch some Batman Caped Crusader together, for those of you that are over there. Okay, so when we get to 100 subs, I'm gonna say, and we're gonna unlock our next community game stream. We already have one right now. Timers. I'm gonna check my timers first, so let's see. Patreon. Oh, guys, I'm also gonna be putting up on Patreon, I think today, a poll for what comic we're gonna read. So if you guys want to join in on the comic book club, I don't know how long I can make the timer on the poll. So just make sure if you're interested in that you check it like either tonight or over the next couple days, because once the timer's up, and then if nobody votes, I'm just going to pick when to start, and then it'll be whoever's there for the next one that'll get a vote next time. This looks good. This looks good. Community games, Discord, donations. I mean, actually, I guess we already have, so maybe I should just turn off community for now, because we're going to do another community game stream this weekend, and then our next one will be after that one. Donations. Oh yeah, donations. I want to go get a massage. That's what I've made my donations for right now. Yeah, we're not playing a game. We're opening Pokemon cards. Guest. I don't have a guest, so that's fine. That's good. I think everything else is set up. Oh, except for schedule. Schedule. I'll just say TBD. I gotta set up my schedule. I'll do that tomorrow. But I should be on tomorrow. During the day. And then tomorrow I'm doing a stream with Sasha tonight over on Casually Comics. Okay, why don't I just say that? I don't know what we're doing. We'll be playing something. And, well, let me check. What were we doing usually on Thursdays? Ira, thank you so much for the super chat. Ira says, done cleaning, time for a super chat. Hey, Amanda. Hey, Ira, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Into the tip cup it goes. Into the cup of tips. Rage, hello, how's it going? Rage 2099. Is that like Spider-Man 2099? There was no treats on Treat Stream, says Chris. Yeah, I turned Treat Stream off because it wasn't doing well. It was being glitchy. I can turn it back on, though, if you want Treat Stream. Or if you just want to, if you guys want food, if you want me to get food, it might just be better if I just order it. That way I can track it. So that's what I've been doing. So let's see. If I wanted McD's nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted some nuggies. I saw an ad when I was watching Batman Caped Crusader earlier, and it made me want McDonald's. And honestly, I feel like I've been really good. Let's see how my abs... They're abbing. I still have some definition. So we could probably have a little bit of McDonald's. A little cheat. Oh yeah, Happy Meal. I could get a Happy Meal. Happy Meals are good because it's not too many calories. And it comes, I can get it with chalky milk. So I'd probably get a Happy Meal, or like, they don't do 6 pieces anymore, do they? I have to get a 10 piece. I just want 6 nuggets. Guess I gotta get a 10 piece meal. Why so big? So, extra value. I just want, where's the chicken? Chicken. 6 nuggets. They do have it. $14.39 is what it is. So it'd be $14.39. So if we got this, I don't know. If you send me like probably like $20, I think would cover it with delivery or fees or whatever. They always charge you a million fees on Uber Eats. Is the only problem. So if I get $20, I'll just order it. How about that? We got $4.99 from Ira, so that can go towards it. Aw, DiCarlo, thank you so much. DiCarlo, thank you. Boom! Whoa! That one spilled out of the tip cup. Thank you so much for the 25 for food. Thank you, DiCarlo. And thank you, Chris, for asking about it. The Chris's coming in clutch. Chris is like, I checked the treat stream, nothing's on there. Yeah, I've just disabled it for now because I hate when I miss stuff and then I'm like nervous. I'm like, I hope everyone gets refunded. So, Duck was like, just stop because they don't text you. But you know what? I have a new phone now, courtesy of Michael, by the way. Thank you again, Michael, for this new phone. I need to get a case for it because I got it right before I went to SDCC. So maybe I should try it again. Next stream, we'll try Treat Stream, and we'll see how it goes. Thank you, DiCarlo, for the $25. I will order food once we open some cards because I don't want my hands to be greasy on the cards. But after that, I'll order food. Thank you for the $25 tip. That was very kind of you. You did not have to do that. What do we do on Thursdays normally, guys? What is Thursday? Well, I think Thursdays I usually stream at night, actually. I think I was doing Baldur's on Thursdays. I might do a Thursday day stream though, because we haven't really been streaming a lot. Thursday at 12 p.m. where we'll be streaming Baldur's Gate. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday, August 8th at 7:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. where we'll be talking comics and SDCC with Casually Comics over on her channel. And Friday, August 9th at 2:30. Oh yeah, Friday we usually do Mortal Kombat, but I think should we do Friday? Should we do community games, or you guys want Saturday? Did anyone say earlier? Ira, get an apple pie with that Happy Meal. Oh, thank you, Ira. I will get an apple pie for you. Thank you for the super chat, the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Guys, why are you so nice to me? I literally was reading some messages today that were really messing with my head, and I try not to let negativity get to me on the internet because it's just not worth it. And there's so much positivity out there. It's like you can't let the negativity get you down. If you've been around in my community for a while, then you know that about me. I really tried to champion positivity here, and I really try to not let negativity get me down. But today was a day where I was really feeling the negativity, I'm not gonna lie. And so thank you. Thank you. You guys don't know how much it means to me. Anyways, I'm not gonna cry. Stop it. You guys always make me cry. It's so nice. Check for Traps. MTG is followed. Thank you so much, Check for Traps. Also, those of you that are watching on YouTube are probably like, will this girl ever open Pokemon cards? I'm going to. It's happening. It's gonna happen. What did people say? What did people say? Community game. Lantern's Own says, I saw Lapsed into Rogue's accent a few times yesterday's Comic-Con video. I hope Marvel picks you for the next X-Men movie. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I would love that. I would love that. I will say, there might be some more Rogue character stuff in the future. That's all I can say right now. I don't know yet, but you guys will be the first to know if I get to play Rogue more in some capacity. That was very ominous. Fire. Straight fire. Check for Traps MTG. Hey, it's Danny from Modifius. Oh, Danny. Also, your name is sick. I just followed you back. Danny, do you stream as well? Do you stream? I should come check out your streams if you stream. Danny's awesome. Modifius is also awesome. If you guys don't know Modifius, they are doing they have an amazing Fallout minis game. It looks so sick. It's going to be by Gen Con vlogs. They also are doing Star Trek games. They also have Dune RPGs. And I was like, wait a minute now. I might need to do a Dune RPG series because that sounds like it would be so fun. Imagine the fits, guys. Imagine the fashion we could do with Dune. Imagine the politics. I love politics in Dune. Anyways, hey Danny, how's it going? It was lovely meeting you too. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're resting up. Hope you didn't get sick. Everyone's sick now. I was sick. I'm just getting through the sickness. You can't see it, but I have an ice pack at my back right now, keeping me cool. Yo, I would love to talk. I would love to talk. Yeah. A little bit, mostly YouTube. Okay, cool. I'll check you out. Is your username the same on YouTube? I'll give you a follow over there. I gotta give you a follow. Hit me with that username. Whoa. And I'll make sure I check out your YouTube. Yeah, definitely we should chat about that. That would be so fun. I'd love to get a crew together. I bet I could get some cool folks, too. I know some people. I wonder if I talk to some people that I know who I haven't played with yet. But there's some really good RPG people out here in Toronto that I feel like love Dune. Why are we playing? I didn't even know. Yep. All right. Cool. I'll check you out. Thank you, Slinking Cash. Oh my gosh, I just realized that your name is not Slin King Cash, like I've been saying. It's Slinking Cash. This person. Who is she? What is her life? I see you. I subscribed. I love subscribing on YouTube because the subscribe button goes all fun colors. I gave you a sub. Sweet. I'll check you out. You made a couple quesadillas? Nice, Peter. What kind of quesadillas did you make? Tell me your secrets. Also, if y'all are not already following Checks for Traps, Danny is definitely a cool dude. Y'all should go follow whatever he's doing. You should go check it out. And you should also all go check out Modifius. Modifius is sick. Star Trek Adventures is my jam, says Time Roller. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played that either. Star Trek RPGs is like... Star Trek is another thing. And, of course, Vampire 5E. Yeah. I also need to play some VTM. Honestly. That's another thing I haven't played. There's too many RPGs. We don't have enough time. Yeah, we do some RPGs on this channel as well, Danny, but we're going to be moving, there might be some stuff that I'm going to be doing with that later. But on Mondays, we usually do indie RPG streams. So we do a bunch of small, like, single one-shot streams. I do that with my friends Anthony and Kurt. Kurt is also an RPG designer. He made a fun, amazing game that I played that I love that is called... Where We Used to Fly. Sorry, I feel like I'm still... Here We Used to Fly. It's really, really good. But he's also made a bunch of other RPGs. He made one with puppets where you're, like, doing a puppet show, but then you're also playing the characters that are the puppets, like, behind the show in their show drama. And you actually do scenes in the puppet show. It's crazy. Who's mans? This is Danny. Yeah, Danny over on Twitch. Peter, you are over in the YouTube chat, but you will see his name show up as Check for Traps MTG. And he is a very cool dude. I met him over at Gen Con. Hers is a goof. Me? Hers is a goof, as in me a goof? This is true. I can't argue with you, Jacob. I am the most goof. If there was ever a goof in the room, it'd be me. Did you actually finish Madam Web? You're asking Eric. Oh my gosh. Eric, are you in the chat? Eric, hello. I'm enjoying the hell out of Far Cry 6. Nice, Eric. Nice. Oh no, you finished it. Oh my gosh, on the airplane I saw someone watching Madam Web and I was like having flashbacks to, like, I don't know, I got like PTSD from it. I was like, oh, why are you watching this right now? I kept just seeing it over the corner of my eye and I was like, I can't. I should have filmed it. I shouldn't have. I don't like to film people in their quiet moments when they're, like, you know, not consenting. Although I need to post that video. I did take a really cute video after Gen Con. There were these cute tables at the airport and everybody was playing games. And I did go up to everyone and ask for their consent if I could just film a little bit of the game they were playing. And I also found some cool games and it was super cute. Yes, you. But goofs are cool. Goofs, I would agree, are pretty cool. As far as, like, the goof world. Anyways. DiCarlo said I told him not to. Some people need to learn for themselves, Chris. We can't protect everyone. Eric had to have that experience. Eric, I'm sorry, but how was it for you? Did you survive? You're still here, so at least you're still alive. You made it. Trauma, says Locke. Also, hi, Locke. How's it going? I still have not watched that simply because of how much trauma people keep reporting over it. You're not missing anything, amusing streamer, unless you want to trauma bond with us, and then I understand for the people that need to watch. I get it. Who is this person? Who's mans? Oh, me? Who's mansta? That's what they call me. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was updating my schedule so that we could open these cards that I said I was going to open, and it's been an hour and a half. I still haven't opened them. We'll get there. But, you know, we take our time. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to put time codes in the YouTube video for those of you that clicked on this video and just wanted the cards. I'm thinking of you in the future. I'll think of you, and I won't forget you. I'll hold you close, and I'll say, this is the part where I open the cards, finally. So, Friday, Saturday. Did anyone say anything in the stream about whether we want to do Friday or Saturday for community games? I don't think anyone said anything. Let's do a Friday then. People cool if we do a Friday? What am I doing on Friday? Should I check my calendar? I don't think I'm doing anything. I gotta pay a bill. But other than that, I think I'm free on Friday night. So, we'll do Friday community games. I think. Eric says, I watched for Sydney, not trying to lie or hide it. That's fine. That's fine. A lot of people love Sydney Sweeney. I don't really fully understand it. The love for Sydney Sweeney yet. But people love it. Also, Checks for Traps, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube, too. I just noticed that. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Friday, August 9th at 2:30 p.m. EST. We're playing community games. Friday is better. Lucy usually streams Saturday and Sunday. Talk to her. I stream Saturday and Sunday as well. So, yeah. I will be doing that as well. But, yeah, we'll do Friday. I like Friday because it's sooner. Never played community games. Is that good? Yes, community games is the best game. It is all of the games at once in the community. Gathering of game. Community games. I hope you guys like my ad. Don't clip that. We're playing Friday, August 9th at 2:30 p.m. EST. We're going to play community games. And yeah, that's it for now. And then the rest of the schedule, I will figure out. And I will also post it on Discord for you guys. I'm going to get the time codes and everything so that it'll be, no matter where you are in the world, it'll adjust to your time zone. I figured out how to do that and how to program it. Peter is saying, what the heck is going on? I don't know, Peter. What is going on? We never know here. Do you know? Because I sure as heck don't. What is going on? That's a good question. Okay, so I've updated the schedule. This is done. Now we're going to log in with YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom. And with YouTube, I think it's this one. And then I'm going to make sure this one's good, and then we're good to jump back in. Community games, I'll disable that for now, because we already have one planned. And then I'll disable this for now because we already have that planned. And then Discord is good. Yep. Everything is looking good here. I need to update the schedule. Next stream is Thursday, August 8th at 12 p.m. EST, where we're playing more Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I can't wait to play with you guys. We'll play some more. You guys can vote for what I should do in the game. Always my favorite when you guys get a vote. I think that's it. I think this is good. Okay, let's open these cards. I just got to set up my camera, and then we're good. Jacob says, question, been trying to get into X-Men comics since I love the movies, but want to see more. What recommendations do you have? Jacob, if you loved the movies, Grant Morrison's run might be something you're interested in. It definitely has movie vibes if you liked the Fox movies. If you are saying, also Jay, hi, how's it going? If you are just looking to like jump into what's going on currently in the comics, it's actually a great time to jump in. I would highly recommend grabbing, today it just came out, Uncanny X-Men issue number 1 if you want to do just single issues and be collecting it like in a single issue each month as it comes out. But it also depends. Do you want to read a collected story, or do you want to like literally have like a single issue of a comic? Like there's a few different ways you can read. I have also a video talking about just comics in general and how to read them. Here's a question for you. How familiar are you with comics to start? Are you just getting into comics in general, or are you just asking about X-Men specifically? Nova, hello, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sick still, but I'm all right. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing good. Slinking Cash is asking, what cards do I have? What cards do I have for what? For Pokemon or for TCGs in general? I have a lot of cards. A lot. Where am I going? Oh, to get my camera. I forgot what I was doing. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use the leany one. Not the leany tripod. My other one's in my suitcase though, and I haven't unpacked. When is Lucy coming back from New York? Do you guys know? I got back. She's gone. We're like ships passing in the night. Wait, it's over here. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm gonna have a root beer, guys. What do you think? Should we do it? I got a fancy root beer the other day. I feel like I should actually be having tea and not a sugary drink for my throat, though. So tell me what you think. Should I have root beer or should I have tea? Tea is hot and root beer is very cold. I'm gonna have root beer. Is this a twist off? Twist off. I have a bottle opener on my wall and I always want to use it, but then it's always a twist off. Oh, I gotta put a new bag in there. Gotta do more dishes. This is a root beer. It's not a real beer. So YouTube, don't get mad at me. Twitch, don't get mad at me. It's root beer. It says it right on the bottle. Root beer. Oh, yeah. Root beer. Root beer with vanilla ice cream. Oh, that is good. Actually, I do have ice cream, even though I'm sick. I got ice cream because my throat was really sore. I know it's not good because it's like makes you phlegmy, but I couldn't resist. But it's chocolate. It's chocolate drumstick ice cream. I had a little bit yesterday. But yeah, oh, with vanilla ice cream. A root beer float would be good. I don't have vanilla. I just have chocolate. I actually went and got groceries, guys. You'd be proud of me. I was like, chat would be so proud of me right now if chat could see me. They'd be like, look at this girl. She's out getting groceries. Also, when I'm feeling better, I want to do a mall stream. A vertical live mall stream where we go to the mall together. Because I gotta get some makeup and stuff. I might do some shopping. Maybe you can help me pick out an outfit. Would that be fun? Would you guys want to help me pick out an outfit at the mall? Let's go to the mall. I'm gonna have a Hot Topic gift card that I have to use to get a back to school outfit. I don't know if I can use it in the mall, if I can only use it online, but because they let me do their back to school campaign and I'm so excited. I'm not going back to school, but I just love back to school shopping. So I'm excited to go back to school shopping. I could go back to school at any time though, you know? You can always go back to school. You're always welcome there. You can always learn new things, guys. Okay, I need scissors. Okay. D. Carlos says, let's go to the mall, right? Let's go to the mall. Twitch doesn't get mad at drinking on stream as long as you're not hammered. I don't know about YouTube, though. I think YouTube is like, we don't want to know your secrets. You can, but I think you gotta hide it. You gotta be sneaky. Asking about X-Men specifically, says Jacob. Okay. Is there a specific story from the movies that you really loved? Like, for example, if you are a fan of the Phoenix, the whole Dark Phoenix thing. I don't think a lot of people are a fan of that. But let's say you were. I actually liked the Dark Phoenix movie that they did with Sophie Turner. I know that's kind of controversial. I did a whole video on it where I talked about how I didn't think it was actually that bad, and I actually enjoyed it. But I digress. You could always read, like, you know, you could go to the actual Phoenix Saga and read that story if that's something that you liked, and that's all collected in a trade paperback. But if you just want to get into comics, like, in general right now with X-Men, this is the best time because they just started a new era. So we're coming out of the Krakoan era. However, the Krakoan era is all amazing. So if you want to go back and collect that, House of X, Dawn of X, the Dawn of X stuff, House of X, Powers of X. Let me grab it. I think I have it.
Sure, turning 3 lights on.
I don't know where that hardcover is right now. I thought I had it. Sorry, I'm a woman on a mission when somebody asks me about X-Men comics. But you get it in a version like this. This is Axis. This is not X-Men, but I'm so, like, not pleased. This is Axis. It's not X-Men. But this is kind of the idea. And the one that they have is a bit thicker than this one. But yeah, I don't know where it is. Did I loan it to someone? Wasn't with my other trades. Maybe I loaned it to someone. But that's what it looks like. Except, imagine it says House of X, Powers of X. That's a good starting point if you want to do Krakoan era. which is a freaking great era to read. But Uncanny, having just read it today, it's 40 pages, straight fire. It's around 40 pages, 30 something. It's thick. Peter says Lucy will be back Tuesday. Okay. I got $7. How many comic books can I get, says Peter. You could get one single issue probably with $7. Single issues are usually $4.99. Jay says, it's a pleasure. Been watching your content since your top 10 days. Aw, thanks, Jay. Well, thanks for being here. Amusing Streamer says Krakoa era is GOAT. I would agree with that. House and Powers of X. Yes. House of X and Powers of 10. We'll look into it. Thanks. You're welcome, Jacob. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good stories. I would say, I mean, I think Phoenix Saga is a great one. I personally really like the classic X-Men era. That's the Stan Lee and Jack Kirby days. But that's not for everybody. But anything 90s is really good. Anything where Jim Lee is doing the art, I would say, well, really good. Some of those stories are kind of wacky. But Chris Claremont's stuff for X-Men is really good. His writing, him and Byrne, that's a good time on X-Men. Krakoan era in terms of the new stuff. And yeah, right now we're in what we call From the Ashes, and Uncanny is straight fire. There's also X-Men, which is by Jed McKay, and then we're going to have Exceptional X-Men, NYX or Nyx, that just came out as well. I just read that one. That also seems really fun. The complete books are the way to go. They're thousands of dollars, though. Actually, I would say getting trades is less, but you mean omnibuses? Omnibuses? I think that's how we say that. I would say they're not that bad. It's like $100, but you get like a whole collection of the whole event or story that you're getting. So, but unless you're talking like Masterworks, I still feel like you get quite a lot, and it's like classic. But yeah, they can get kind of pricey. Hardcovers are more pricey than soft. So trade paperbacks are really good if you want something that's affordable and you get a lot to read. That's also a good recommendation. Amusing Streamer is saying Whedon's run on Astonishing X-Men is phenomenal. Astonishing X-Men is really good. I have the House of M sitting here. We got to do more House of M. I did actually read my issues, so I'm ready to discuss over on OF for our comic book club. And I'm curious to see what comic book club will do over on Patreon. That'll be really fun. I love a comic book club. I love just getting together and discussing comics with people. It's just a good time. Eric says, see you Friday possibly for epic community games. Sounds good, Eric. Sounds good if you're heading out. Eric says, I have to bid you farewell, Amanda. Glad to see you back. Well, thank you very much, Eric. Thanks for stopping by. It was lovely to have you here. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday for some community games. And I'll also be back tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate. And you can join me over on Casually Comics channel. If you guys want to discuss some SDCC, and we'll talk about some of the comics that are coming up that we're excited for. Sasha and I were talking about that, and I was like, man, it's like, what are we going to read, though? Because, like, we're going to want to read everything. It's a problem. Chris, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Also, Locke, I'm so sorry I missed your resubscribe. I did enjoy my trip. Thank you so much. How did I miss that? I swear I'm delirious. I owe Locke a wheel spin before we get into this card opening. Let's do that. Also, I'm going to wheel spin for Ira a few times because you sent some super chats, and for DiCarlo. I'm going to count super chats and donos. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris, and the stretch. You can see my belly button, so I'm not a clone. The new Phoenix is good. I'm excited for the next issue with Gore the God Butcher. Yeah, Nova, I'm excited too. I feel like Phoenix is... I really enjoyed the first issue. There's some things I'm a little nervous about with that one, but I did enjoy it. I want to do a video on it, but I'm just I like need to figure out how I'm going to talk about that whole art thing. 'Cause that's a whole thing that happened with that book. And I just don't know if I want to talk about that, but I want to do a video on it because I do like the book. So I got for, let's just go backwards. We'll start with Locke. So, Rapala, thank you so much for resubscribing. 32 months! What? Thank you so much. Also, I have not been updating my sub goal, have I? I don't know if I have, but I think we're at 46. This one's for Locke, and for Rapala, I'm going to spin it for you as well. We got a cobbler's pose. Oh, my hips are excited. And a downward dog. Actually, hey, let's do one more. We can make it a little, what is that called? When you, like, go through the motions. A flow. We can make it a flow. Wow, I like how... I like how Nightbot was like, "You're a mutant" is like bullying. I was like, that is not bullying. That is a compliment. Nightbot doesn't like mutants. Oh no, Nightbot might be a sentinel, guys. Artist David Cockram's work on X-Men was also great. Lantern Zone, this is also true. Dave Cockram is another good recommendation for what to look for X-Men books, Jacob. If you were... a lot of us are just going to throw names out, and then we're going to be like, look up what they've done. They've done good things. Hips don't lie. It's true. They don't. My hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. You're not a clone, Amanda. You're a mutant. No, you're good. You're good, Nova. I love that Nightbot was like, let me censor that. It's added to permitted terms. We can all call each other mutants now, and hopefully Nightbot will not be offended by that. Phil says, that horror movie funded by fans, I'm shocked anyone was alive on the end of that. Which one that was funded by fans? Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, you guys are talking about the honey, Blood and Honey. Oh, yeah, Blood and Honey. Has anyone heard about the Mickey one that they're making yet? Has that come out? Dante, hello. Dante, thank you for the hydrate. So we've got a cobbler's pose for Locke, a downward dog for Rapala, for Ira. Oh, Ira, if you would like to pick our next box opening, if you're still around in the YouTube chat, let me know. I have Pokemon, I have Lorcana, I have One Piece. I just got One Piece cards. I've got Magic. I've got Alpha Clash for TCGs right now. So if there's something you'd like to see me open, let me know. And if it's something that I don't have that you would like to see, let me know. If it's reasonable, I can always pick it up. And I'm down to open something new as well. Star Wars Unlimited. Don't get me tempted, but also maybe get me tempted. I'm going to take that sip for you in a second, Dante. Let's see if we can get one more yoga pose. So that was for Ira. For DiCarlo, a child's pose. So we've got a cobbler into a downward dog into a child's pose. Child's pose for DiCarlo. Downward dog for Rapala. And cobbler's pose for Locke. And then I'll do one more spin after that. Another one for Ira. Okay. All right, let me do these. And then we're going to open cards, I promise. Dante says, I got the Marvel Multiverse role-playing Kang book. Nice, nice. That's awesome, Dante. How are you liking it? Have you read it yet? Is it out or did you pre-order? Black Phoenix, hello, hello. You've been here listening for a while, lurking in the dark. I love it. Well, thanks for listening and chilling with us. You know me, I like to drink my water. I like to be hydrated. Ricardo said that's a lot. Yeah, let's see if we remember. I think maybe if I switch the cameras, I won't have to move this one. Oh, this cam is so tiny. Where is my me cam? Okay, let me do table cam. Oh, there it is. Okay. Transform, fit to screen. Hey. The yoga cam for a minute before it'll become the card cam. We'll switch back here for a second while I... Can I adjust this camera? Can I adjust things on screen? I think I can. Oh yeah, I can. Sweet. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? Did I switch cameras? No. Good. I was like, this camera, all you can see is my arm. Rules. This is quite the view, though. I just looked at the camera and was like, whoa. Mama. Sub-goal. Here, I'll adjust. Everyone breathe. Everyone calm down. Is everyone behaving themselves in chat? I'm not looking. Everyone be good. This is nothing right now. Chat box. Where you at, chat box? Gotta update my throne, actually. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I think we're good. Let's shall we go over? Wheel spin. I want to just adjust that. Okay. Hey, now we got a yoga camera. Did the new Jeff Stuffy find its place of honor? It did. It did. It's sitting just over where my other Jeff plushie would normally be. I love him. But other Jeff is on my bed, so safe. Not demoted. Just I thought I'd put our new Jeff over here for now. I need to figure out a better setup, honestly. I want to get rid of this. I know Michael was like, wait, if you want to get rid of this thing, and then we could put in... I might get a calyx for here. And he was like, if you put it on your wish list, I'll get you a calyx. So I might change this up. And that way I'd have maybe more storage. But I don't know, because then it kind of splits up the whole space. Okay. Cobbler's pose. Cobbler's pose into... downward dog into child's pose. Actually, how do I want to transition? Because I could go... feet out. Yeah, I'm moving my mat again. Gotta make it a kind of shorter downward dog. I really gotta vacuum this rug. It's covered in my hair. In a child's pose. That was nice. That was a nice little flow. We got a little flow there. We got a little flow. I hope that you enjoyed. Oh, wait. I didn't transition. Oh, I gotta get us out of this. Ay, ay, ay. This is stuck in the wheel. Oh, no. Okay, got it. This tripod. It's gonna kill me. Ah! All right, how's everyone doing? Water is life, provides it too. This is true, Jacob. I agree with you. Yoga poses are great. There are different types of poses. There are so many different types of poses you can do in yoga. I love yoga. New Jeff emote when? I know, we need a new Jeff emote. I need to get a bunch of emotes made. Let's do that. Let's make that an August goal. I want to make 5 new emotes this month. That's a goal. All right. We've spun the wheel. We've talked. We're 2 hours in. Should we finally open these Pokemon cards? Let's do it. Nova says, I got the new Star Wars Outlaws. I got the Ultimate in pre-order. Nice. Yeah, I got my pre-order in. Hope it's going to be worth it. Hopefully we aren't kicking ourselves in the feet. Feet? Kicking ourselves in the feet. What? Hopefully we aren't regretting our choices, is what I mean to say. What is this emote? Voice ooh cult. No sips, no fancy sips. Is that what that is? Cards? What cards? I've heard good things about Outlaws, says Duck. That's good. That's good. I mean, it looks good, you know? Who have you heard these things from, Duck? Tell me your source. I'm playing Jedi Survivor. Dante saying, are you going to Fan Expo this year? I do not know yet. I do not know. We shall see. I would like to. I would like to go. I know one of the days I'm literally busy. I thought it was going to actually be the same weekend as one where I have to be away, but it's not. So I'm free to go in that regard. Just depends. I did also spend a lot of money at cons, but no to the cult. Do not drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, do not drink the Kool-Aid that is Star Wars Outlaws. DiCarlo, thank you for magnifying that emote. All right. Let's open this box. Should we make it a little bit ASMR-y? Do you guys vibe with that? Do you guys vibe with that? I could do that. You're going on all 4 days. My girlfriend and I will be cosplaying. Nice. Who are you going to cosplay as? If I go, I'll definitely be cosplaying. Definitely. Definitely. I do love ASMR. But only if other people are here for it. I could do like light ASMR. Like I could just speak softly. I could just speak softly like this. And then just do a little bit of tapping. Uptown Duck will probably be in his duck onesie. This is true. All right, so we're going to be opening this bad boy. Let me adjust my camera because it's not at the right place. We are going to be opening some Paldean Fates. Charizard. Oh wait, can I move this up a little bit more? This seems good. And I'll put me on here too if I can. Oh, hi. I'll move me over here, I think. Oh, no, I can't move this cable. It's just gonna be in the shot. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes it just is what it is. All right, so we're gonna open this amazing tin box. I love tin boxes because you get to tap your nails on them. And my nails will kind of skronked right now are really, really nice chrome nail. They used to be nice chrome nails, and they're actually pretty long. So, should I record this? What do you think, Duck? I guess you could just take it out of the VOD. So I guess I'll leave it. Yeah, it is nice. All right, so we're going to open it up and see what's in here. I know we get this Charizard EX. This is the Scarlet and Violet Paldean Fates trading card game. Jacob, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Jacob. We'll see you another time. Thanks for stopping by. Commercials. Oh no, the commercials. They've trapped some people. So, Paldean Fates, Scarlet and Violet, Shiny Pokemon EX in the spotlight. Behold the breathtaking power of Shiny Pokemon EX, who transcend the boundaries of time and type. With this tin, choose the quaking force of Great Tusk EX as an ancient Pokemon, the ironclad determination of Iron Treads EX as a future Pokemon, or the burning spirit of Charizard EX as a darkness-type Terra Pokemon. Then discover even more awesome cards in Scarlet and Violet, Paldean Fates booster packs. I like this set because I like that everything is, I like the crystals. I think that's really cool. I just like the way everything looks. The Pokemon TCG Scarlet Violet Paldean Fate tin includes one foil promo card featuring Shiny Great Tusk EX, Shiny Iron Treads EX, or Shiny Charizard EX. We have Shiny Charizard in here. 5 Pokemon TCG Scarlet and Violet Paldean Fates booster packs, a code card for Pokemon TCG Live. And the tin has Charizard on one side, and then there's Tusk, I think. And then there's the Iron Treads guy. I don't know Iron Treads, but he looks angry. Yeah, the ads can be kind of annoying on Twitch. Doug, I also play. I do play. I like playing Pokemon. It's really fun. I've played a little bit on TCG Live, and I've also played in person. Hold on, just gonna take this. I don't know if I can pop this out. Alright. Ooh, that is pretty. So there's our Charizard EX card. Let me turn on my little light here. It's a very pretty card. I love the Pokemon foils. I just feel like they look so beautiful. So this is Charizard EX. Hit points 330. Charizard EX is a dark type, unlike normal Charizard, which would be fire. Evolves from Charmeleon. So can I just take a regular Charmeleon and evolve it? That's crazy. I guess so. Terra. Oh, that is some tiny print. I'm going to try to read that. As long as this Pokemon is on your bench, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks, both yours and your opponent's. Ability, Infernal Rain. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 3 basic fire energy cards and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like. Then shuffle your deck. 2 fire energy gives us Burning Darkness, so once this is powered up, so you still have to use fire to power it, and that does 180 damage. This attack does 30 more damage for each prize card your opponent has taken. Okay, it's pretty cool. And it has a weakness to grass and resistance to nothing. Retreat cost of 2. Yeah, when your Pokemon EX is knocked out, your opponent takes 2 prize cards. So it's worth 2 VP, basically. Very cool. All right, our first pack. Ooh, it's got Pikachu on it. It's so cute. Oh, I should switch. Should we switch our category on Twitch to ASMR, or should we switch it to Pokemon? What do you think? Very cute Pika. Yeah, I love it. Why is it red, Phil? Why is the pack red? Or you mean the Charizard? Kind of like a pinkish red. I like the EX cards too. They're really cool. Def Pokemon. Okay. We'll go to Pokemon. Pokemon trading card game. Done. Add a stream marker. Okay. Let's open our first pack. The Charizard isn't really the Charizard more orange. Yeah, this is a different Charizard. So this is Paldean Fates. So it's kind of like a crystallized Charizard. Because it's from the Paldean Fate set. And it's also an EX. So it's like really heckin' powerful. Basically. Very dramatic. Whoop. None of that from you. Behave yourself. That's what I get for using this tripod. So this is Greavard. Oh my gosh, Greavard. What a cutie. 70 hit points. This is a psychic type. Graveyard Gamboling 10 times. This attack does 10 times damage for each dark type Pokemon. Is that right? Or psychic type? This is psychic, sorry. for each psychic type Pokemon in your discard pile. Weakness to dark, resistance to fighting, retreat cost of 2. This friendly Pokemon doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it will follow you forever. I really like the art, but that's scary. We got Charcadet, 70 hit points, fire type. It has Heat Blast, which does 60 damage. Weakness to water, resistance to nothing, and a retreat cost of 1. Burnt Charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon, possessing a fiery fighting spirit. Charcadet will battle even tough opponents. I think it's a grave dog, so a ghost, yeah. You know what? The art on this one reminds me of, what was that show, Wacky Races? Do you guys remember that show? And I remember, wasn't there like a dog in it? It's like an evil mutt, I think his name was, or something like that. I like Charcadet too. Charcadet is really pretty. Okay, hold on one second, guys. I'm just gonna get my earbuds so I can actually hear myself. So it's Doctor Strange's dog bats. Yeah. Doctor Strange's dog bats. Yeah. It definitely also has those vibes too. I try to catch every Charcadet I can find so I can trade them in Wonder Trades. Ooh, nice. Nice, Phil. Where do you catch them in the game? Yeah, Muttley on Wacky Races. Thank you, Michael. Muttley. Yes. Doesn't it look like Muttley? Do you guys see it? I see Muttley when I look at this card. Okay, now I can actually hear my mic. I can hear what my mic sounds like. Is this better or is this better for the sound? This cardioid. I think I like the cardioid sound better. Okay, so, oh wow, oh boy, oh it's hot, I'm sweating a lot. Okay, so now we have Cloboppus. Cloboppus has Faint. It has 70 hit points. It's a fighting type. Faint does 20 damage. This attack's damage isn't affected by resistance. It has a weakness to psychic, a resistance to nothing, and a retreat cost of 2. Its tentacles tear off easily. Ew. But it isn't alarmed when that happens. It knows they'll grow back. It's about as smart as a 3-year-old. I love it. It's a dum-dum. Is that what it's saying? I don't know if, is that supposed to be insulting to Cloboppus or to 3-year-olds? Dastardly and Muttley. Yes, KO Joe. Ooh, I love the art on this one. Varoom. Varoom has 60 health points. It is a steel type. It has Rev. Put up to 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile into your hand. And it has Headbutt. It is a weakness to fire, a resistance to grass, and a retreat cost of 1. It is said that this Pokemon was born when an unknown poison Pokemon entered and inspirited an engine left at a scrap processing factory. Dashbun? Like a Dachshund, but it's Dashbun. Evolves from Fido. Oh my goodness. I love this. I caught one of these not long ago in Scarlet, I think. Varoom. ASMR Pokemon stream, yep. That is ASMR for you, chat. It is. Should I turn on my ASMR thing? No, everyone knows what it is, I think, here. If someone comes in that's confused, we'll add it. Might as well be called Dash Cake. Oh my gosh. What if it evolved into Dash Cake, though? That would actually be great. So it has 90 hit points. It is a psychic type. Its ability is it has well-baked body. This Pokemon can't be burned. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's fire Pokemon. Someone needs to clip my reaction to this Pokemon. I love it so much. This might be one of my new faves. This might be in the top 5, as I was asked earlier. It has Headbutt Bounce, which does 100 damage. And it has a weakness to steel, a resistance to nothing, and a retreat cost of 1. The pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body helps wheat grow, so Dashbun has been treasured by farming villages. Oh, Dashbun, I love you. Alright, we got a Gengar. Ooh, this is interesting. So this Gengar has Night Gate. I don't think I've seen that ability. Once during your turn, you may switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. You can put Pokemon to sleep. Electric Generator. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck and attach up to 2 basic energy cards you find there to your benched Pokemon in any way you like. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. You may play any number of item cards during your turn. Oh my goodness, I was just thinking, the people that always say I'm so quiet, if any of them were here right now, I feel like they would not like this stream. Me talking softly about cute Pokemon like Dashbun. Paldean Student. Search your deck for a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box. Reveal it and put it into your hand. For each Paldean Student card, not including this card, in your discard pile, you may search for an additional Pokemon in this way. Then, shuffle your deck. Pokemon EX, Pokemon V, etc. have rule boxes. Got it. So that's what a rule box is. And it's a foily. Fido! Oh my gosh, I love it. 50 health points. Psychic. It is rear kick. And its weakness is to steel, resistance to nothing, retreat cost of 1. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Alright. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. Does that mean you could use it for like making beer? Is Fido good for making beer? Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. Dashes is a German word. Americans or English-speaking people would say ducks, like from Redux. Yeah, Dash. But it would be Dachshund, wouldn't it be? I like the Judge. This looks like a fancy card that we got here. This is full art. Judge, Trainer. Each player shuffles their hand into their deck and draws 4 cards. This looks fancy. Our basic energy that we got is lightning, and then we got another Charcadet. I wonder if this was a accident, because usually this is the last card in a pack. We got 2 Charcadets. Is that intentional? Or is that a whoops? We got some good ones in here, I think. I think these are my favorites from this pack. Alright. Also, I'm getting hungry. I might order Dash. No sh sound. At least not in German. Dux. You're saying in German you would say Dux, not Dachshund? You're saying you would say Duxhund? Actually, that does sound right. Chris, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my alert is so tiny. Let me fix that. The smallest alert. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. Black Phoenix 77, Phobos Forever, Full Rod 007, Critter Nation 3000, and Doug Pie. If you are still in the chat, please do say thank you to Chris. I'm going to spin for you, Chris, and see what you get. Oh my goodness, Chris, what are you doing? Chris. You're going crazy, Chris. Thank you. Chris just gifted 10 more subs. Chris is going off. Ah, ASMR screams. That's so nice of you. Wow. Okay, well now we're at 51. Now we're at 61. DiCarlo, what are you doing? DiCarlo, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Chris just gifted 15 subs and DiCarlo gifted 10. Ah. Thank you so much, guys. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta do like a million spins, guys. I don't know. I think maybe we dropped the softness for a second. Because I don't know if I can maintain it while I do all these spins. So I'm going to bring the volume down and I'm going to speak a little louder for a bit because, wow, what just happened? You guys, what do you do? What you do? The Chris's are gangsters both. Couple of gangsters. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, guys. You did not have to do that. Chris and Chris. The heck? Cause ruckus. Chris's chaotic Chris's. That's what I should call you guys. The chaotic Chris's. Chaotic duo. I love it. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got show a card. I'm going to need a sticky note. You guys are making me bust out the sticky note. It's getting sticky. Oh, wait. Don't say that. What else do we get here? I need to update my sub goal. We just crushed it. Members can never catch us. Those cards are lovely. Thank you, Logan. I love them. I do think they're very cute. We got some really good cards. Lunges. All right, we're going to start with the 5 that Chris gifted. And then I'll do 10 more for Chris, and then I'll do 10 more for DiCarlo, aka also Chris. DiCarlo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Phil Doctor as well. Downward Dog. Whew, 11. Wow, I gotta update it again. Wow. Wow, you guys. Mad lads. Just going off. Child's pose. Child's pose. Another child's pose. Double child's pose. I think we'll start with the child's pose, then we'll do lunges, then downward dog, then finish with the child's pose. And then I gotta show a card. Oh, hold on, my mom's calling. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was my mom. Yeah, my mom. I didn't even get to say. I'm on stream right now. But yes, I did mute it because I don't like to put people's phone conversations on stream unless they consent. I also wave when I say goodbye. Yeah, I don't know why I waved. I thought about that after. I'm like, who am I waving to? My mom can't see me. Anyways, my mom isn't coming tonight. She said she's going to come see me tomorrow. So we were just coordinating that because she's feeling sleepy. And she was like, I don't want to drive when I'm sleepy. And I was like, honestly, you shouldn't do that. So yeah, don't do that and relax. And that's totally fine. I know, it's like a reflex. What is that? Okay, anyways, we're in the middle of a million spins. So I'm going to show you guys a card. I'm going to do a child's pose, lunges, downward dog, child's pose for Chris. Then I'm going to do 10 more things for Chris. Then I'm going to do 11 things for DiCarlo. And then we're going to get back to cards. All right, let me show you a Pokemon card. Let's find a good one. It's just as bad as drunk driving. It's worse than drunk driving. I know. It's so bad. This is a good one, actually. Oh, no. I know what card I'm going to show you guys. This is the one for me. This is the card. That's a long time for the Chris's. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff. So here's a card for you guys. This is Snom. I love Snom. Snom is one of my favorites. I feel like now that I switched it, actually it's not picking up as much, so maybe I should have it here. Maybe this is a better setting for just when I'm chatting. I don't know. This is Snom. Snom is precious and must be protected at all costs. This is another card that I got from the advent calendar, and I love Snom so much. He's like a little ice snail, I think. So that's Snom. Where did I grab this one from? Yeah. So here's a card. And now I will do some yoga. Snom! Yeah. Also, if you look up Snom fan art, there's some really cute fan art out there for Snom. Okay, we're gonna do some yoga poses. Let me adjust the camera. The camera. I feel like I'm Clayface in Harley Quinn the animated series. The camera. Also, why do I feel like my mic settings adjusted? They didn't. Okay, well, that's... Oh, wait, that's not even the right microphone. No way. The one with the knife. Snom with a knife. Snom versus Jeff for cuteness. Oh, no. Who would win? Okay. Okay, so my mic is all the way up, but anyways. I was using the settings for the wrong mic, but they were both at 100%, so it is good. My computer saved the settings. It didn't adjust them. Okay, what are we doing for yoga here? We're going to do child's pose, lunges, downward dog, child's pose. They would cuddle and then we would all die. It says Pile. Yeah, or Pill. P-I-L-L-E. How would I say that? Pill? Am I saying it right? Pill22 over on YouTube? But this is true. This is exactly what would happen. You were correct, I think. Okay, let's switch. Oh, wait. And I'll take off the me cam. Wait, what? Not the sub goal, the me cam. There we go. Child's pose, lunges, downward dog, child's pose. Yep. I'm gonna do one with my feet up so that I can stretch them. Ooh, that was my knee. Wide-legged child pose that time. Ooh, felt good. Man, I'm feeling good. That is Chris yoga now. Yes, that was the Chris yoga. Sounds like Chris Blade. I could just move this back, actually. Move that back there for now. Oh. This tripod, guys. It's very leany. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. Alright, I gotta spend 10 more times. Thank you for the kind words, Mad Catter, but please don't talk about my feet too much. I'm not wearing socks because I've been feeling very warm. It's very hot in my apartment. Please don't make me regret my choices. I was saying, though, people that like feet, this is like, they will be liking it. You knew someone named Tripod Tully? You mean like that was her nickname, is that what you're saying? Just Pill is alright. Alright, Pill. Well, thank you very much for letting me know. Thanks for the hydrate, Chris. Let's do 10 more spins for you. Then we'll get back into some Pokemon. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Don't come for me, YouTube, please. Please don't come for me, YouTube, please. Forgive me. Also, Telly, yes, we did have fun at SDCC. Thank you. I saw your comment earlier, but I was on the phone and I thought about responding, but then I didn't. Oh, your phone died. Well, welcome back. I hope it lives again. Show another card. Ooh. So we've got a card. And lunges. And my feet. Everyone's talking about my feet. Oh no. Secret Lair. Ooh, we can open a Secret Lair. I still have so many Secret Lair packs. And another card. And more lunges. We're gonna be doing so many lunges. 5 more spins for Chris. A child's pose. Ooh, we're building up a little flow. downward dog. I think I'm gonna order food before we go back into the unbox. Actually. Pick next box opening. I feel like I've had this one a couple times and no one has said feet are just creepy hands. Oh, Tully, I never thought about that. But now that I think about it, I can't unthink it. Feet are kind of just creepy hands, aren't they? Like hands that weren't... But it would be weirder if you had hands on your feet, don't you think? Would that be weirder? That would be creepier to me. If you met someone and their feet were just hands, I don't think that would be good for your stability. Next box opening. I think we've had this one a couple times, but no one's picked anything. So, I will say again, and then if you want to do it, you can, but also no pressure for... Like, I keep getting this one, and then people are just like, unless I'm missing it. I don't think I've missed any. I think people would repeat it for me. So, we've got Pokemon cards. We've got Magic cards. I have One Piece. I have Lorcana. I have Alpha Clash. I think those are all the TCGs that I have right now. Pokemon, Magic, One Piece, Lorcana, Alpha Clash. But if there's something else that you would like in terms of TCGs to see me open, let me know. I am totally down to potentially pick up something as long as it's not too expensive. So let me know, Chris, if you're still here. How is Lorcana doing? How is it doing? Like, as a TCG? Magic is good. Okay, Chris. So we'll do a Magic unbox next. I'm going to make a note. Magic unbox. So for Magic, I have Modern Horizons. I'll have my Bloomborough Commander decks if you'd like to see me unbox those. I think I'm going to unbox those anyways, though. But you could pick that one if you want it, and I can prioritize it. And then there's also, I have the Clue Ravnica box that I could do. I have Modern Horizons 3 bundle, and I have a deck. I have a witch deck that's a commander deck. I think that's all I have for Magic right now. Do any of those tickle your fancy, or would you like something else, or would you like me to choose? That's that. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Another card. Wow, I'm going to show you guys 3 Pokemon cards from my collection. And 1 more. Ooh, another secret lair. 2 secret lairs. Very fun. Very fun. Cool. Bloomborough is good. I do. I like Bloomborough. Clue, says DiCarlo. Yeah, Clue. I have Ravnica Clue. That Magic set, which I am probably going to open that one eventually as well. Bloomborough is good. Okay, cool. I'll make sure my next card unbox stream, we do a Bloomborough unbox, and we unbox those commander decks. Or at least a couple of them. I don't know. That might be like a couple streams, honestly. I don't know if we could do all in one stream. What is Secret Lair, says Phil. Secret Lair is special Magic cards. So they're Magic cards. You get... The Secret Lair is basically a company that makes Magic cards. They're special. They're really cool. I have Secret Lair packs. So they do like limited prints of really cool cards. Sometimes they're themed. Sometimes they just have like guest artists, and they're always really good cards. Did I get any cool autographs at the con? I actually don't really do autographs at the con, so no, I did not. I did not. Have I seen Yashimi, by the way? I have not. I don't know what that is. Is that an anime? No, I haven't. Oh, is it Inuyasha Continued? I have not seen this. When did this come out? 2020. What? I didn't know. No one told me about that. I should check that out. That's a good suggestion, Mad Catter. But yeah, I don't really get autographs at cons, but I did see some cool people, but I didn't get any of their autographs. I'm trying to think of, like... I did do... At Phoenix, I did see Lenore Zan, and I did get her autograph. That was pretty cool. I did do with, like, the voice actors from X-Men. Oh, I saw Instagram ads for that. You did? Oh, cool. Yeah, I also have the Clue DVD as well. I'm a big Clue fan. Have been ever since I was a little kid. More than 800 years ago. Before Clue even existed, I loved it. Just is what it is. Okay, so I gotta show 3 cards. Lunges, child's pose, downward dog. Let's do those first, I think. Then we'll do the cards, and then I'm going to do spins for you, DiCarlo, after that. So we got 2 lunges, a child's pose, and a downward dog. So why don't we start with the lunges, go into downward dog, child's pose. Actually, let's do lunges, downward dog, lunges, child's pose. I think that's good. Lunges, downward dog, lunges, child's pose. And then we'll do some cards. And then, DiCarlo, some spins for you. All right, here we go. More yoga. Did I go all the way back? Oh, boy. Switching. Ooh, I feel this in my back. This twist. Oh. One lunge. And then the other lunge. And then a child's pose. That felt really nice. That felt good. This is great. We should do more yoga on the wheel. Yoga on the wheel is my new favorite thing. Clue and Murder by Death are always worth a watch. I always watch them together. They're so good. Nice. You got Jessica Negri's autograph when she came to Ottawa Comic-Con. Jessica Negri was at Moxie's and I didn't go. That was the one thing I didn't do in San Diego. I was like, dang it. Could have said hi to Jessica Negri. That would have been sick. Would have been cool just to see her in the flesh. Wish I got Peter Mayhew's. He passed away about 3 to 4 years after I went. That's sad. Why am I getting some horror movie vibes? From the cameras? From the yoga? Frightening yoga. So with the Olympics here this summer, what would you give Canada gold for? The Olympics? Where? Here? Aren't they in Paris? I don't know. What would I give Canada gold for? I haven't watched any of the Olympics. For like the Summer Olympics? What would I give them gold for? I don't know. Picking maple leafs. Is that a thing we can do in the Olympics? The Autobot doesn't know. It doesn't know Jessica Negri. It doesn't know. That's her name. From the poses. Oh. Is it because of the ominous hallway behind me when I do them? I feel like that's always intense. Okay, so I need to grab 2 secret layers, and I gotta show you guys 3 Pokemon cards. 2 secret layers. Let me see. What do we got? I see some over here. What are these? 2 exactly. We've got Absolute Annihilation and now on VHS. Now on VHS. And Absolute... Whoa, is that gonna... Absolute Annihilation. So we'll do these 2, and let me show you some cards. And then 11 spins for DiCarlo. Then we're all caught up, baby. Yeah, sure, Maple Leaf picking. You are a goof. And yes, they are in Paris. Yeah, I don't know what the events are. Well, gymnastics is one. I don't think we would get gold in that, though. Are we good at gymnastics? I don't know. I don't know any gymnasts. As a Canadian, I feel like if we were good at it, maybe I'd know someone. Flames? Flames on the side of my face? Man, you guys are making me want to watch Clue. We should also do a Clue movie night. Okay, we're going to do Anchorman and Clue. It's decided. Movie night on Discord. Get on the Discord. We're going to do a movie night. Watch along. Get your copy of Clue. Get your copy of Anchorman. And join us. It's happening. I don't know if it'll be this month, but it's happening. I'm looking for some that I really like. Oh yeah, this is apparently a pretty good one. So, we've got... I don't know what this is going to look like, but we're going to check it out. On Discord, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to stream the movies because that's against the law. But if you have copies of the movies, we'll do a watch-along party. We'll all watch along together on Discord. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I gotta figure out how to set it all up, but yeah. On Discord. I should drop the Discord link. Is it in the stream? Clue is such a quotable movie. Quotable movies. That'll be what we do on Discord. All the quotable movies. Plusel. I'm going to show you Latios. Latios is apparently a really cool one. I like Plusel a lot. And, might switch to my other binder. There's a lot of weirdos in this one. Oh, wait, this is one that I like. Oh, but here he is also. No, who do I grab? Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Stantler, another one from my advent calendar. I also really like this art. Stantler. Okay. And let me put my little box up here so you can see me. My little camera. Oh, but actually, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Maybe I will do... thank you, Mad Catter. I love doing yoga. I've had periods where I do yoga daily, and I'll tell you, you never feel better in your body than when you're doing yoga daily. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Brick, you threw a trident at that man. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll open some secret layers for Chris, and then we'll spin the wheel for Chris, DiCarlo, and then on we go. Be right back, guys. Everyone, if you also need a bathroom break or to grab some water or do a little stretch, it's a good time to do that. I have returned. I hope everybody had a good little bathroom break. I want to ask something gross, but I feel like I shouldn't ask it, so I'm not going to. But I'm very tempted to know if anyone knows what this thing is. But it's gross. It's gross. I don't know. I saw a shadow. She is back. The shadow means she has returned. It's Batman in the night. Ad break ends. What? Oh, I guess we're on an ad break. Weirdly perfect. You can't do that. Now you have to ask. Okay, you guys want me to ask? I'm going to warn you, though. It's gross. What is it? Okay. The scissors that look like a sword is badass. Yeah, my dagger scissors. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Thank you, Michael, for getting those off my throne wish list. That they were on there, and I used them to open all my card packs. We are hearing. All right. So, has anyone ever gotten tonsil stones? You guys know what those are? People that still have their tonsils. I still have my tonsils. Anyways, while I was here, I was sitting here, and I was like thinking to myself, I feel like I have a tonsil stone, but I haven't had a tonsil stone in years. Anyways, you still have yours, DiCarlo? Hey, Cowboys fan, I'm sorry, you came in at a time where I'm talking about something gross, so I'm just going to apologize. It's like a gross body thing. I have my tonsils and my appendix, says ChemDog. Nice. Me too. I got both. Yeah, so basically, it is tonsil stone. Do you guys get tonsil stones? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You know about this? It's like you get stuff that gets stuck where your tonsils are, like bits of food and stuff. It gets like stuck in your tonsils. And then sometimes so much gets stuck, it becomes like a stone. And it's just like food that hasn't been chewed. It hasn't been, well, it's been chewed, but it's like food that just came together. It's gross. It's just gross. Anyways, I just had one and I had to like cough it out, and it was big. It was like this, and I was like, wow, that's really big for a tonsil stone. Nasty. I don't know if anyone else gets those. I thought that I was a crazy person when I first figured out what that was. I thought, oh my god, I'm like dying, and then I looked it up, and it's like, no, you're not dying. It's just, that's what it is. That's a tonsil stone. Cherry says, I checked my temp again, and it went up to 109. Oh no. Yeah, you should take care of that, Cherry. Take care of yourself. Don't die. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't know. My mom was going to bring me a thermometer, but she's going to bring it to me tomorrow. Yeah, they stink. They're awful. They're so gross because it's just like bits of chewed up food. Yeah, I haven't had one in years. I don't think I've had one in over 10 years. It's been a while. So I was like, I guess I'm just not getting them anymore. But then, nope. There it was. And I was like, you need to learn how to swallow. Is that lock? Is that what it is? It's like when you don't swallow properly? I thought it was just tonsil stones. I see my doctor every 6 months, says ChemDog. And what, did they take out your tonsil stones? Okay, before I open these secret layer, we have to finish this conversation because I need to know about the tonsil stones. Tonsil stones. The main symptom is bad breath, but some people develop other issues like cough or sore throat. Yeah. Tonsil stones. What are they caused by? What, you're saying it's because you don't swallow properly? What causes them? It says that you probably have enlarged tonsillar crypts. Crypts are folds that form and grow larger after each tonsil infection. I've never had tonsillitis, I don't think. I think I had mono once. That's it. So, that can't be it for me. Not the tonsil stones, because they're nasty. Don't swallow a tonsil stone. It's so gross. If I swallowed a tonsil stone, I would have to throw up. I don't think I could do that. I don't think so. I'm afraid of swallowing them. Every time I have to take out the tonsil stone, I'm like, ugh. It's so gross. I used to think they were calcium deposits. Yeah, they're I just thought I was dying. The first time I found one, I was like, this is what death is. I'm dying. Blah. Like calcium. So calcium's in there. Locke says, I don't know. I've never heard of them in my 46 years. Do you have tonsils still, Locke? Maybe could be that your tonsil crypts are not deep. Some kind of nodule? Yes. They're I don't know. I feel like every time there's something that's a pit in my body, there's like some sort of any crypt that could be anywhere. It's like, this is even my teeth, my molars. I was like, I get cavities, and they were just like, yeah, your molars, your pits are really deep, so it's just, you're just more likely to get cavities. And I'm like, so what can I do? And they're like, really clean your teeth, but that's it. And you might just get them anyways. But yeah, anyways, they're not great. They're not fun. If you get tonsil stones, I feel bad for you. People have left because of this. See what you've done by encouraging my gross tonsil talk? No, but it's fine. I'm glad to know that I'm not alone. When I first heard of them, I literally thought I was alone. Cowboys fan is like, lol. Yeah. Sorry you came into this, Cowboys fan. You didn't ask for this, but here we are. DiCarlo says, I still have wisdom teeth, and my younger brother and I have never had cavities. I still have wisdom teeth, too. That haven't come in. So your body is a temple, probably haunted. Probably, because there are many crypts. Many crypts in my body. Too many crypts, they said. This woman, she's got too many crypts. All right, let me open these secret layers for you guys. Anyways, enough about tonsil stones. I know you all come for the cards, but you stay for the tonsil stones. I know the truth. So this one is Absolute Annihilation that I'm going to open first. Whoa. Move this a little bit over here just so I can put my hands on either side. Oh, I just pulled it the wrong spot. Thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. This one reminds me of like a cult card. Like they're like, thanks for being a part of this cult. I don't know why. I haven't gotten this one before. This is my first time I've gotten this design. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels kind of spooky, this one. But thanks, Secret Lair, for your spooky thank you card. Sometimes there's bonus cards. But it also might be in the pack. Oh, wait. I gotta go back to the YouTubes. You're still here. Cowboys fan said, I'm still here. I haven't left. You weren't turned off by our tonsil stone talk. Well, thanks, Cowboys fan. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to the people that stayed for the tonsil stones. You're the real ones. Even when I talk about gross tonsil stones, you're like, I'm not leaving. I'm here for the long haul. Alright, so we've got Oppression. Wow, this is a cool magic card. I haven't changed my category on Twitch, by the way. But, you know, we're still doing Pokemon cards, so I think it's fine. After we do these magic cards. Oppression. This is 1 colorless, 2 swamps. It's an enchantment. Whenever a player casts a spell, that player discards a card. I love the art on this. The earth below is your cell. The air you breathe forms your chains. The only path to freedom lies in submission. Yep, I feel that. A braid. 1 colorless, 1 mountain. Instant. Choose 1. A braid deals 3 damage to target creature or destroy target artifact. This would be a good one for me to have against Duck. He loves artifacts. Idols and men become slag. Beneath the altar to the new object of worship, Lord unmaking the great dissolution. Mass hysteria. Whoa, I love the art on this card. Swamps. It's so big. A magic card. It's oh, it's not a magic card. That one is just like a thank you card. It's just them saying thank you for getting Secret Lair. If I haven't seen it, all good, Mad Catter. If I haven't seen it, I'll love it. Well, I'm excited. Yeah, I like Inuyasha, clearly. My shirt. I actually wanted to get, they had matching, they had like a set, and it said sit boy on the shorts, but never came to Canada on Hot Topic. Mass Hysteria. This is a mountain. It is enchantment. It's an enchantment. We need like fun ways that I say all of the colors. I think that would be cool. All creatures have haste. Now is the time for action. Now is the time for chaos. Now is the time for one age to end and a red era to begin. We need a cool chant like this. Like, we need a cool cult chant like this. Terminate. Swamp and a mountain. Instant. Destroy target creature. It can't be regenerated. Make them pay. Oh, that's harsh, man. That's harsh. It's only 2 mana. And we got a Sedge Sliver. I'll put it with our slivers. I don't think I have a Sedge one yet. 2 colorless, 1 mountain. Creature Sliver. All Sliver creatures have this creature gets +1/+1 as long as you control a swamp. All Slivers have swamp. Regenerate this permanent. Wow. There's just one. I'll finish it in a single blow. Mercenary and Vec last words. 2/2. That's it. It felt like there was going to be another one, but there's not. Because that's it. So it's that. Secret Lair. Forest is land, island. Oh my gosh, land. Welcome to land. It's like we're going to Wonderland. Swamps. The word artifact always reminds me of World of Warcraft. Yeah, because there's artifacts. Artifact. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a very enthusiastic one. I don't think I've gotten this one either. Thank you, Secret Lair, for this. Whoa, these cards are going to be cool. This is now on VHS. And these are foils. So they might be a little hard to see, but they're going to look super cool. Have I seen or heard of anime My Dear Friend No Cotton? I have not. I have not. Got all the anime racks, Mad Catter. I'm going to have to check it out. You would highly recommend? It's funny. I like funny anime, so I'll have to check that one out. Okay, so we got this rewind. It's an instant. 2 colorless, 2 islands, 2 islands. 50-cent charge if tape is not rewound. Wow, this looks really cool. Hi-fi stereo. It's a counter. Target spell, untap up to 4 lands. Counter target spell and untap up to 4 lands. That's pretty sweet. 3 mana. Food chain. Nice. This is 2 colorless. 1 forest. Enchantment. Exile a creature you control. Add X mana of any 1 color, where X is 1 plus the exiled creature's mana value. Spend this mana only to cast creature spells. Rampant Growth. It's a first and a 1 colorless. Ooh, I really love the art on this card. I really love this set. Sorcery. Search your library for a basic land card. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. The First Sliver. Ooh, a legendary sliver creature. Ooh, this art is also super cool. 3-day rental. This is a 7/7. Cascade. When you cast this spell, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card that costs less. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. And this mana cost is a plains, an island, a swamp, a mountain, and a forest. Put the exiled cards on the bottom of your library in a random order. Sliver spells you cast have Cascade. Whoa. That's sick. That's sick. And we got a Magma Sliver. Hey, 3 colorless, 1 mountain. 1 mountain. Creature Sliver. All slivers have tap. Target sliver creature gets +X/+0 until end of turn, where X is the number of slivers on the battlefield. We could build like a 6. Like, we have a lot of slivers, actually. We could probably build a sick, like, sliver deck. As malleable as molten steel, but as dangerous as the finished blade. It's a 3/3. The word scallywag reminds me of old-timey movies. I love the word scallywag. It's a good one. Yeah, these look pretty cool. Two slivers in one pack. Yeah, we got 2 slivers. I got a lot. We get a lot of slivers. Usually with the secret layers, you get a sliver that's in there, so you get like an extra sliver. Cherry says, I really appreciate you streaming today, especially since Lucy is away until tomorrow, and today is just one of those days where I need comfort. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Cherry. Yeah, people were saying Lucy's away till Tuesday. Is that right? Or is she coming back tomorrow? She's coming back tomorrow? Thursday. Okay. I opened up the secret layers. We got 11 more spins to do for DiCarlo, so let's switch back. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Okay. Cool, cool. I felt like I was gone for so long. Like, I know it wasn't that long, but it felt so long. Okay. Whoa. Another secret layer for DiCarlo. See if I still have some. I think I still have some secret layers. I don't think we've opened them all yet. Surprisingly. Dancer pose. Well, we haven't gotten the dancer pose yet. That's a pretty crazy one. How many secret layers do you have anyways, says Phil? I have a lot because there was a period where Uptown Duck and I got a bunch of secret layers, and then I just hadn't, we like saved them for me to open on stream, and then I just wasn't opening any for a while. So I think I still have more secret layers, if you can believe it. But we're probably getting down to it because, yeah, each pack is like usually around 40 USD, like 30 or 40 USD for a pack of secret layer cards. So, oh, another secret layer. Another secret layer. All right, this might put us out. We'll see if I have 3 more. I know I'm getting down. A respin. But this is good. Duck will be happy that they're being opened. So he's like, you never open the secret layers. There's so many secret layers. Cobblers. A child's pose. A downward dog. Ooh, we're going to get a nice little flow here. Graham Can, thank you so much for following over on, or subscribing over on YouTube. 3 more, or sorry, 4 more. Another downward dog. It's kind of fun to have a bunch of yoga poses and then to try to figure out what my flow will be. Another dancer. 2 more. DiCarlo. Lunges. Ooh, this is going to be a fun little flow. If you guys want to follow along with me and flow with me. 1 more. Ah, so you saved them for today. Yes, I've opened many over the course of the last year. And finally, we're finishing off with a cobbler's pose. Another cobbler's pose. So we've got, for the flow that we're about to do, I don't know, maybe we should do the secret layers first because I have this set up. So we'll do 3 secret layers packs. Then we're going to do, Mad Catter says, I love Scallywag and Pirates. I'm a big fan of One Piece. One Piece is really fun. It's really good. I just started reading it, Mad Catter, and I'm loving it. The first sliver sound, like a parody adult film of aliens. Oh, yeah, for the card? Yeah, the VHS cards are so cool. I think there was someone, too, one time that was asking, I don't know, was it someone, is anyone in chat that said this? There was someone that was asking, like, but can you even use them in a game? Like, they're not legal cards. And I was like, they're legal cards. Secret layers, they're just really cool cards. And they're usually really good, and they're pricey. Yeah, so we'll do 3 secret layers, and then we'll figure out what the flow is for these. I don't even know. What do I want the flow to be? Also, I should probably eat food at some point. I want to finish this box, though. Oh, I found more Modern Horizons 3. I forgot there was a pre-release. I got a pre-release for Modern Horizons 3 as well. Okay. So we got a few more secret layers left, if you can believe it. I'm not done opening all of them, but we're getting there. We've almost opened all of my secret layers that I have. So here's 3 more. I should eat manja. Yeah, I should order. Let me order. Schedule the eating in between somewhere. Schedule the eating in between. That's a good idea. I'll order it right now. And then when it gets here, I promise we'll take an eating break. And then I just need to make sure I wash my hands because I don't want to get greasy fingers. I can't, like, open cards and eat McDonald's. I feel like that's dangerous. McDonald's. I just want a 6-piece chicken, 6-piece, and an apple pie. We must do an apple pie for Ira. Medium fries. Oh yeah, they have poutine, but the poutine at McDonald's is not good, guys. Do I want a smoothie or do I just want, like, a soda? Like an iced tea? Or do I want a hot tea? No, I'm cold. Or do I want milk or juice? Maybe I want juice. Oh, you made chicken lasagna from M&M? M&M is good. Toddy? Yeah, I don't think they have hot toddies. A tea might be nice for my throat, but I also do have a bunch of tea here. Noodles for me. You guys are making me really hungry now. I was just talking about all this food. Do I want a fruit smoothie or do I just want an iced tea? I think I just kind of want... Oh, a ginger ale? Yeah, do they have ginger ale? But what ginger ale would they have? I don't know if they have ginger ale. I think they only have Sprite. Yeah, they only have Sprite. I got a ginger ale yesterday. Do you guys know it was $4 for a bottle of ginger ale? Is that not insane? Is that not insane? I was like, $4? That's so expensive? My root beer that is fancy and comes in a glass bottle was $4. Ginger ale was like the same price. Or it was like $3.50 or something. But that's like still too expensive. $2 I could see. $3.50. I was like, whoa. 20 ounces? 16 ounces, I think. Whatever this size is. 355 milliliters. Yeah. So not 20 ounces, I don't think. This is like more like 12 ounces? Because Toronto, says Locke. But at the grocery store, Locke. At the grocery store. I was like, I'm at the grocery store. This should be affordable. However, they did have a deal where it's like, if you get 6 sodas in a, like 6 plastic sodas in a case, you get 3 of those for like $7. And I was like, so I could get like 18 sodas for $7, but then I have to carry them. And I was like, I'm not going to carry that. That's too heavy. That would be my entire cart to bring back. Because I just have a little... I need to get a new cart, too. I got it when I first moved to the city a long time ago, and it's falling apart. I need a new cart, but I'll be sad to say goodbye to it, because it was my first cart. But I need to get a new one. I want to get a metal one, like how my grandma used to have, that you can, like, unfold to roll around. Or I could just get a car, but car is more expensive than cart. Okay, I'm going to get a medium iced tea, I think. Because they don't have ginger ale. Or do we get a medium Sprite? Let me picture both on my tongue. I think I want the iced tea. And then what are my options for sauce? Oh, yeah, they got weird sauces right now if I want some weird ones. I kind of want to get honey. I'm going to get honey. I'm going to get a apple pie. Oh, dang. Are they out of apple pie? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I was like, whoa. Where'd the apple pies go? They have strawberry pie? I mean, I feel like you may as well get 2 because it's like 50 cents more to get 2. So I guess I'll get 2. I could get an apple and a strawberry. And then I would have one of each. Or do I just want apple? Apple is really good. Strawberry's good, though. I'll do one of each. Or is it an apple and strawberry pie? I can't tell. I think it's one of each. We'll see when it arrives. Phil says I'm going to make myself some instant noodles right now. I had instant noodles last night for dinner. Honey is good for your throat. It's true. Sprite's probably better for the throat. I don't think either is good for the throat. because they're sugary. Sugar isn't good for your throat when you're sick. Canada Dry, yeah, they don't have any ginger ale. No Canada Dry, no Schweppes, just Sprite. Are you saying Sprite might be better for my throat because of the bubbles? Bubbles? I use a folding garden wagon from Canadian Tire. Wow, that actually sounds really good. But how much space does it take up when you fold it up? Is it pretty small? How can you not think Jason Biggs while getting apple pie? Who is Jason Biggs? Do I know who that is? Maybe I do. You want a strawberry cream pie, but you don't have them in the US. Sad. I don't think we have strawberry cream pies at our McDonald's. We just have apple and strawberry. Oh, in the store. Yeah, we have Canada Dry in the store. That's what I got yesterday, a bottle of Canada Dry. But I just got one bottle because I also just don't even want that much pop. Like, I'm like, I just want, like, one pop. That's all I want. One pop, 2 pops for, like, 2 weeks. I don't need more pop than that. That's too much. The one thing is, like, I don't want the pop for, like, well, I don't know, actually. Now you're making me question whether or not I should have gotten, maybe I should get Sprite. No, but I have already had a soda today. But iced tea is basically the same thing. But I'm going to stick with my iced tea. But I appreciate your feedback, DiCarlo. The bubbles are good. Maybe I do want a Sprite. Wait, let me taste test again. Maybe I do want a Sprite. I'm changing my mind, as is my right. I'm gonna go to Sprite. Medium Sprite. Even though it's more sugar. I have a promotion available. Oh yeah, it's only on a $50 minimum order though. So no. I gotta edit this. Hey. Yo, why is it so much for delivery? Oh, I guess it just is what it is. I have Uber One, though. Uber One. Oh, I guess maybe there's no McDonald's that are Uber One. Yeah, that's what it is. McDonald's used to be on Uber One. But not any longer. I feel like Uber One doesn't come with as many things as it used to. Okay. Okay. It's coming. It's on its way. Uber One is hit or miss. Yeah, it depends on the time and what's on it. Nicholas, hello. How's it going? Nick says Jason Biggs is the guy. Oh, an American Pie. That movie is so feminist. Huh? American Pie is a feminist movie? I've never thought of it that way. Vladimir, thank you so much. Matthew is asking, how long have I been collecting Pokemon cards? Probably since 2000 or 2001. Around that time. But not the whole time. I took a hiatus. I don't know what the iced tea is like. We have the real sweet teas down here. Yeah, we don't have sweet tea. It's just going to be like Like, just iced tea. Like, just, like, Lipton Brisk or whatever. When are we getting portal technology for food delivery? That would be great. Danny says, well, let's try to deconstruct that statement and see if it's true. Yeah, I don't know if that's what Nick meant. Nick, did you mean to say that American Pie is a feminist movie? I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that. But I'm interested to hear your thoughts on that, if you would like to expand. Nicholas, hello. I already said hello. We need more X-Men and Deadpool with Sasha over at Casually Comics. X-Men and Deadpool? We do. We do need more X-Men and Deadpool. I just actually read Deadpool Samurai Volume 2. I gotta make some notes on it, but I read this, so Sasha and I are going to be discussing more Deadpool Samurai probably. Which I'm very excited about. After we read Volume 1, I was like, I don't know if you're down for Volume 2. She's like, I'm down for Volume 2. There's only 2 volumes of it, so that'll be fun to discuss. I'm going to be on Casually Comics tomorrow with Sasha. We're going to be talking about... We're definitely going to be talking about some X-Men, because we're going to be talking about comics, and we're also going to be talking about San Diego Comic-Con, so, yeah. Yeah, Pochita, he's right there. Pochita. Actually, I'm really sad. I just lost my Pochita hat. Guys, I wore it on the plane, and then when I got off, I totally forgot about it. It was on the ground under my seat, so I need to get a new one. A new Pochita hat. But I just got it from Hot Topic, so I'm sure I can get another one. And I did fill out a form to see if maybe they'll return it. That was such a weird flight, man. They were like, you can't get on the flight because what you're wearing is inappropriate. And I was like, what? I'm just wearing a t-shirt and shorts. I don't understand. I was wearing an oversized... I was wearing my Pochita t-shirt, actually. With Pochita on it. And then I just had shorts on underneath. And I was like, what? And they were like, your shorts are too short. If you bend over, then you can see your butt. And I'm like, well, if I, like, bend all the way over like this, sure. But I'm going to be on the plane, and I'm going to be sitting down. And also, it's not my fault. It's my butt. I can't help that. It's been a curse my whole life. And then they were like, oh, well, you need to, like, can you put on pants? And I was like, I don't have pants with me. It was very bizarre. And then I was like, I'm going to write an angry tweet. And I did. It wasn't really so much an angry tweet as like a, I can't believe that this happened to me tweet. Like, I thought I wasn't going to be allowed on the plane. They made me stand aside until, like, everyone had boarded, and then they did that to me. To the side while other people were, like, getting on the plane. And I was like, this feels very inappropriate. You haven't seen Chainsaw Man? It's so good, Black Phoenix. I highly recommend. That's a great curse. Sorry. It's not my fault. It's, like, all my shorts. Like, it's also just because, like, my hips are really wide. So, like, my shorts always ride up because my waist is small, but my hips are big. So that's how bodies are. And when I move my legs, things ride up. I have no control over that. It's literally my body. It's the way it's structured. The manga has gotten so intense. I can't wait for the anime's return. Yeah, I'm not reading the manga, but I'm also doing that by choice because I was like, I don't want anything to be spoiled for me. It wasn't even TSA, Nicholas. It was Air Canada. They said, this is Air Canada policy. And I was like, I literally wore that on another flight. It wasn't Air Canada, admittedly. It was Delta. But I've worn that exact thing on an Air Canada flight before and never had a problem. So I don't know what that was, but people were like, you should make a formal complaint. I think I should. I should honestly make a formal complaint and be like, this was the flight number. This was the airport. This is what happened. And just be like, I don't know if this is your policy or what, but I didn't see anything on the site that mentioned that policy, that I was doing anything wrong. I definitely feel like I was basically being harassed. I mean, that's no excuse for people to behave that way. Also, I don't think this was a person that was even attracted to me or anything like that. This was just a lady who was like, this is how it is. Oh, it wasn't Delta. It was Air Canada. Delta never said anything to me. Yeah, I watched another woman. She had to wear a blanket to get on the plane because she was in like a crop top or a sports bra and shorts, like, and she had like a shawl on, like her arms were covered, and they were like, "You're gonna need to wear something to cover up." And I was like, "I'm sorry, where are we? I thought this was America, the land of the free." Yeah, Pochita's so cute. I know, I love this. I love this plush. He's got his little ripcord tail too. Duck saw this and was like, "I need to get this for Amanda because Pochita is it's my spirit animal, my favorite character in Chainsaw Man." Pochita. All right, anyways, let's open these cards and then do some yoga. But it was a weird thing that happened. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. I was like, I don't even, like, they said I was dressed indecently. They told me I was indecent. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not breaking any law. I'm not naked on the plane. I was wearing a t-shirt dress, so, or well, it's a little short for a t-shirt dress, I guess, but it, like, goes down to, I can't show you on this. I'll show you when I get up to do yoga. I could literally show, I should post a picture. I should take a picture of it, and I'll send it to them in the formal complaint. Be like, this is what I was literally wearing. I don't see what's wrong with this. Yeah, I know. This is supposed to be 2024, not 1959. I should have been like, I'm sorry, did I time travel? Is this a time traveling plane? Are we going to a different era? Are we going back in time to when I must cover up my ankles? I don't know about that, Nicholas. I would hate to see what they said to a trans person getting on that plane if that's how they're just treating me. I feel like I watched them make another lady cover up in front of me. But I'll tell you what, I didn't see any men being asked to cover up. I'll tell you that much. Of course. Granted, you know, like, none of the men were, I don't know, in short shorts, I guess. They were all, I mean, no one was really dressed inappropriately on the plane, I thought. I thought everyone looked fine. No one said anything to me on the plane. I think it was just the boarding staff, so it was those people, because I'm pretty sure the people that were on our plane were totally different staff than who boarded us. I don't know. Their moms are indecent. I don't know if we need to get there or go there either, but they were, yeah, it was just a weird thing. I wasn't even, like, mad at them. I was just like, what do you mean this is a policy? I'm so confused. That's only ever happened to me one other time. All right, so this one is an artist series. It's John Avon, this Secret Lair. And it happened to me when I was in Jamaica. And Jamaica I can kind of understand, because I was like, Jamaica, it might be some like a cultural thing, because Jamaica, there's some cultural stuff, some differences, for sure. I mean, I was actually nervous when I was in Jamaica because I am gay, and so I was like, I hope no one finds out I'm gay. And then they assumed I was married to my partner that I was there with at the time. They kept calling him Mr. McKnight, because they thought that because I had booked everything. So I think they thought that he had booked everything because I was a woman, so I shouldn't have booked anything, and that I must have been, like, his wife, and so, because McKnight booked it, that he became Mr. McKnight, and they thought that we were married. And I just went along with that, because I know in Jamaica, it's also a thing that, like, if you're not married to someone, then you're not, like, technically taken, is another thing that I've heard there culturally. This is just what I've heard, though, so my Jamaican friends in chat can let me know how it really is. But we just rolled with it. But it was a bit nerve-wracking, although I did love Jamaica, and the people there were very, very nice. But some of the stuff there makes me nervous when I go, and I'm just like, I don't want to, I would like to live. And then I feel bad because I'm like, there are other people here that are being oppressed, and, like, I don't know. I feel guilty when I go to places like that sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's illegal to be gay, or if it's just, like, really, like, you aren't supposed to do that. And it's, like, I think it's really bad. Yeah, Jamaica is dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, it is dangerous. Nick, bi is gay. Bisexual is gay. What do you mean, just gay? I consider all gay to be gay. If that makes sense. What do you mean just bi? Mr. McKnight. You can see it probably in one of my vlogs. It's just my Pochita t-shirt. But women can be topless in Times Square. I know, Tully. I said, land of the free. Women can be topless here, too, because it has to be equal. If a man can be topless, a woman should be able to be topless. Oh, thank you, Mad Catter. Yes, I do accept fan mail. If you would like to send to the mailbox, please feel free. I like all people. I consider bisexual to be not just men and women. I guess technically you would call that pansexual. But I've called myself bisexual for as long as I've known my identity, which is probably since I was like, I don't know, like 10, 9, 10. Very young age. Probably younger than that, actually. So, yeah, all people. Men, women, and everyone in between and around. Gender identity is not a restriction for me. Not everywhere in the US, but definitely NYC. Lol. Not everywhere in the US that's legal? Oh, so over 800 years. I think everywhere in Canada it's legal. But I think, I know it's also different because each state has like their own laws. And I mean, so kind of is Canada like that, but I think the States is a little bit more... Each state is different. Oh, hey! We got an Eldrazi here. Emrakul, the Promised End. Let me open this. We are opening a Secret Lair pack. This is Magic, The Gathering, Secret Lair, John Avon. This is 13 colorless, legendary creature Eldrazi. Wow, that's expansive, but also, yeah, it's Eldrazi, so. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each card type among cards in your graveyard. When you cast this spell, so I'll bring it up a little closer, you gain control of target opponent during that player's next turn. After that turn, that player takes an extra turn. Flying, trample, protection from instance. Yeah. Well, in Toronto, it's equal rights, so... Yeah, you can be topless. I think it's all of Canada, because it's like, then it becomes a rights... becomes like a rights issue, doesn't it? That's discrimination. If a man can be topless, a woman should be allowed to be topless too. Now, most women won't be topless because you don't feel safe, unfortunately. So most people wouldn't necessarily do that. But I mean, especially at Pride and stuff, people go topless. People are basically like, there's some people that are just like almost completely naked in the streets. But Pride is also a place where a lot of people feel safe to be like that, so... But other than that, you don't really see it like every day. I wouldn't say. Eldrazi, Eldrazi. Let's see. We have Sarah Angel. 3 colorless, 2 planes. Creature Angel, flying vigilance. Through vulnerability and compassion, we find the humility of truth, and this is a 4/4. Brainstorm. This is 1 island. It is an instant. Draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. James would let his duck compose now and then, but never make the tea. Seems like a good card for duck, because it's got duck on the card. Locke says Canada abolished the imprisonment of gay people in 1962, US in 1968. Being gay was considered a mental illness until 1979. That's crazy. That's crazy that it took us that long, even. 1313, it's a big monster indeed. Stream game is still Pokemon, by the way, Amanda. Yeah, we're going to get back to Pokemon. This is just from the wheel spins. Yeah. But thanks for letting me know, Matt. Yeah. Whoa, this card's nuts. Progenitus. 2 plains, 2 islands, 2 swamps, 2 mountains, 2 forests. Legendary creature Hydra Avatar. Protection from everything. If Progenitus would be put into a graveyard from anywhere, reveal Progenitus and shuffle it into its owner's library instead. Oh, okay. Extinction is the perfect tonic for rage, and it is a 10/10. And another brainstorm. I don't know if this is a bonus or if this came with the set. I think this is a bonus card. It's like a ghostly brainstorm. So we get 2 different arts for that one. They're heading my way with the food. Alright, so this secret lair is Doctor Who, the Dalek lands. Oh, Chemdog, you still in the chat? This one's for you for sure. Hey, exterminate. This is amazing. Oh, this is sick. Got too much stuff on my desk. Secret Lair Doctor Who. I forgot we got this one. Oh, this is fun. These always make me nervous. I don't know why. Whoa. Okay. We got a bonus. When they stick them to stuff, it makes me nervous. Move this over here. Better make sure my root beer is empty before I open these. Yeah, we got some exterminate cards here. If men can feel safe, women can feel safe. I mean, I would say, yeah, they should. They should feel safe. I agree with you. You just don't like it with kids in the parades. I mean, I would say, I don't know, in Europe, there are kids that are around naked people all the time, and I feel like it's fine. I feel like as a kid, you don't really notice those things, personally, but I mean, everyone should raise their children as they would like to raise their children. It's not easy raising kids, so you should do whatever you feel is right. But what I think is that I just think when we expose kids to, you know, things like nudity, it doesn't have to be anything sexual per se, but just nudity is not like it's not harmful. We're all naked under our clothes. But you should make sure that whatever you're doing with kids, that they feel safe. That's important. Also, to some people, Europe is a crazy place. So, depends on your opinion, I suppose, of that. But yeah, I totally get that. I mean, I don't know. There are kids at the parades here and stuff. But for the most part, I'd say that, you know, there's not a ton of kids. Because it's kind of an adult environment. People are drinking and all that stuff. So I think when people are out drinking and stuff like that, in general, it's not a great place for kids. Because what is there for them to do at that time? If we're partying. So, concealed courtyard, land. Concealed courtyard enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. Tap to add plains or swamp. Where are we? A spaceship, right? Asked Amy. Not just any spaceship. The Parliament of the Daleks. Be brave, said the doctor. Ooh, this art is really pretty. Spirebuff Canal. Land. Spirebuff Canal, Bluff Canal enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. Tap to add 1 island or mountain. Survivors of London. The Daleks are the masters of Earth. Yeah, DiCarlo, I feel ya. I feel ya. Duncan says, I feel safe here and in Lucy's stream. I'm glad. Phil says, in Germany, we have FKK beaches. Those are practically nudist beaches, just so you know. Yeah, we have nude beaches here, too, in Toronto. Apparently, this lately has been getting kind of weird at the nude beaches, but for a long time, they were pretty safe spaces. I haven't been in a while, but I have heard from some friends that they've been kind of weird and they haven't felt as safe there, unfortunately, recently. Blooming Marsh. Blooming Marsh. This is a land. Blooming Marsh enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. Tap to add swamp or forest. Clara asked, what's Scarrow? Missy replied, the beginning, where it all started. This is the planet of the Daleks. Inspiring Vantage. This is a land. Inspiring Vantage enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. Tap to add a mountain or a plains. The Supreme Council has ordered our army to be... Oh, sorry. They're here. Hold on a second. I just gotta grab my food for a second. I'll be right back, guys. Well, I'm back. Whoa. Don't mind me, I just tapped my tripod. Like I said, it's very bobbleheady. Just put it up against the desk for stability. There we go. You gotta go to bed soon. It's nearly 3:30 there. Wow, that's pretty late. It's quite late. Alright, let's continue. We're at Inspiring Vantage, which is a land. Inspiring Vantage enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. Tap to add mountain or plains. The Supreme Council has ordered our army to be activated immediately. The invasion of all solar planets is to begin today. And finally, Botanical Sanctum. This is a land. Botanical Sanctum enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. Tap to add forest or island. Exterminate all life forms below. Exterminate. And that's what we got. And then we got a bonus card. Love when we get a bonus card. I sleep from 4 to 12 mostly. Wow. I had to take a melatonin when I'm sick because it's really hard for me to sleep when I have a fever. And that helps a lot. That's good. Yeah, I have some neocitrin that I usually take. Wow, I cut this, but I didn't actually cut it at all. It was an illusion. Alright. This is 4 hours, yep, and going strong. We still got a little bit left to do here. Is that the 40k secret lair? This is Doctor Who secret lair. Doctor Who the Dalek lands. This is Woodland Cemetery. It is a land. Woodland Cemetery enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a swamp or a forest. Tap to add swamp or forest. Motive Power Mill. Total loss of vision. Sensor plates not functioning and weaponry deactivated. The Third Doctor. And those are all our Dalek lands. These are very pretty. I really like this one. And finally, one more secret lair for you, DiCarlo. This one is Doctor Who's secret lair, The Weeping Angels. Oh my goodness. Aw, thanks, Trekopedia. Aw, thank you. That's so kind of you. This one says, don't blink. The packaging. The packaging, though. All right. I gotta pull these. Oh. There we go. Another bonus in here. Alright. My nails are sticky now from the sticky stuff that was on the box, on the cards. Power Rangers secret lair? That would be pretty sick. Getting sticky stuff everywhere. Don't clip that. Ow. I really don't like with the secret lairs when they put the glue on them. I understand why they must. To keep the cards in place, but it's just, I don't want to touch it. Thank you, Trekopedia. Hopefully, we all do have a good night, and we don't blink. Indeed, KO Joe, don't blink. picture of an angel is becoming an angel itself, says Phil. Packaging is definitely on point. Yeah, angels, yeah. Oh, these are probably all going to be plains cards because they're all going to be angel cards. So we've got Angel of Serenity here with the Doctor. Oh, let's see if it focuses. Come on, camera. I know you want to focus. Focus. Oh, it did it for a second. There we go. Creature Angel. 4 colorless, 3 plains, flying. When Angel of Serenity enters the battlefield, you may exile up to 3 other target creatures from the battlefield and/or creature cards from graveyards. When Angel of Serenity leaves the battlefield, return the exiled cards to their owner's hands. And this is a 5/6. Welcome back, Mad Catter. Angel of the Ruins. This is a 5 colorless and 2 plains. Artifact creature Angel. Flying. Ooh, I like this one a lot. It's the Lady Liberty Angel. When Angel of the Ruins enters the battlefield, exile up to 2 target artifacts and/or enchantments. Ooh, plane cycling too. I always wanted to visit the Statue of Liberty. I guess she got impatient. Rory Williams. 5/7. Blinding Angel. This is 3 colorless and 2 plains. Creature Angel. Flying. Whenever Blinding Angel deals combat damage to a player, that player skips their next combat phase. Ooh. It's turning out the lights. Sally Sparrow. 2/4. Restoration Angel. Creature Angel. 3 colorless, 1 plains. Flying, flash. When Restoration Angel enters the battlefield, you may exile target non-angel creatures you control. Then return that card to the battlefield under your control. What? Okay. Okay. I can exile it and then return it. Good if you have stuff, I guess, for exiling. That which holds the image of an angel becomes itself an angel. The 11th Doctor. 3/4. Sublime Archangel. Ooh. 2 colorless, 2 plains. Creature Angel. Flying exalted. Other creatures you control have exalted. The angel has the TARDIS. The 13th Doctor. 4/3. And that's that. Those are all our angels. And then we also have the Isolated Chapel. Then we'll do some more yoga. Then I'm going to eat some food. And then I'd like to open these packs. Get back to it. We've been on quite the hiatus. Had a lot of spins to do. Isolated Chapel. This is a land. Isolated Chapel enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a plains or a swamp. Tap to add plains or swamp. There's this house. A big old house. Been empty for years. Falling apart. Wester Drumlands. Out by the estate. Sally Sparrow. Isolated Chapel. This card is already very bent. Oh, magic foils. How you do be. Put them under something heavy, maybe. My phone. Just to keep them from bending. Okie dokie. We opened some secret layers. I'm going to do some yoga, and then we're going to get back to some Paldean Fates after I have some food. Let me move this. All right, so what's our flow state here? We got a lot of yoga to do. I mean angel cards. That's what I meant. Yeah. Angels indeed. Who are some of my faves among the main cast? Which main cast? Which main roster? You mean the OG X-Men? Or do you mean the movies? I have a lot of favorite X-Men. I love, like, in general, I would say Dazzler, Kate Pryde, Wolverine, definitely love Jean, Madeline Pryor, not an X-Men, but a mutant. Lately I've been super back to being obsessed with Rogue, but yeah, I had a lot of fun cosplaying as Rogue. I've loved Rogue since the 90s animated series. Yeah, if we're talking original roster, I really like Angel, actually. I mean, Jean, obviously, but I really like Angel. Angel does not get enough love. If we're talking the movies, probably Wolverine. I do actually like Rogue in the movies. I like Anna Paquin as Rogue. I like Sophie Turner as Jean, if we're talking the newer movies. I like Jennifer Lawrence as Mystique. And if we're talking, like the animated show, then Jubilee has always been one of my favorites, and Rogue has always been one of my favorites. Not a weeping one. But I mean, technically, aren't they all weeping angels? Iceman is also underrated. I would agree with that. I love the 90s and the new Hickman roster, too. Hickman roster is also a great roster. I feel like Sunspot also doesn't get enough love. Sunspot is pretty awesome and super powerful. He's beyond Omega. True. I don't know if he's officially beyond Omega, but... Is he officially beyond Omega? He's gotta be Omega at this point. He's pretty powerful. I don't know if he was listed as one of the ones in the Krakoan era. I don't remember. I need my list. Sunspot's really good. Nightcrawler in X-Men 97 was good. Nightcrawler's another one, but I think Nightcrawler gets enough love. Oh, you're talking about Iceman. Oh, yeah. Iceman is definitely beyond Omega. Yep. Iceman's nuts. I agree with that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Bobby. I was like, is he? Is he? Bobby is, like, at least Alpha, but I would say borderline Omega. I would say he's Omega, but I don't know if we've gotten that official status yet. But I'd put him up there. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? We've got 2 dancers, 2 cobblers, child's pose, downward dog, and lunges. How do I want to do this? I would say let's do a dancer pose on each side into a downward dog, into lunges, into child's pose, into a cobbler's, lunges, into, yeah, a cobbler's, into a downward dog, into a cobbler's. It's kind of an awkward finish. Maybe we do cobblers into child's pose, back into cobblers, into downward, into lunges, into downward, then finish with the dancer. Yeah. Cobblers, child's, cobblers. Child's, cobblers, child's, cobblers. Downward, lunges, downward. Dancer, dancer. Got it. I think I'll remember my order. Let me switch cameras. Do whatever you want. Just do what you will. Oh boy. Sorry, the tripod is very flimsy. I'm not joking when I say it's like, it's literally like a stick. It's technically a selfie stick that has a base, so it's interesting. It's doing its best with what it's got, and for that I respect it. Where is the me cam? Take that off. Okay. All right, let's do it. How many Omega Mutants are there? Yeah, there's not that many. But, Nick, I don't worry about that in yoga. Do you know how much yoga I've done? What a strange question. Just let me adjust this. I don't like the way this camera is. That's better. Don't fall over. Better. All right. Cobblers. Oh yeah, Child's Pose is kind of awkward to get from cobblers, but whatever. We should do some happy babies. Can't wait to vacuum. Cobblers. Downward dog. Lunges. Into lunges. Well, this is still just one lunge, but yeah. Gotta even it out, gotta do both sides. Into downward dog. And then we finish with a couple dance poses. I know not my own strength. Oh, I fell. That's okay. We fall out of it, you just get back in. There we go. Switch sides. Whoop! Almost fell. But I caught myself. Hello. It's always a fun transition. I always feel like I'm training for Cirque du Soleil whenever I do it. Well, you don't have to go full out when you do yoga. It doesn't have to be all the way, you know? Like, you don't have to go hardcore into a pose. Alright, let's have some food. Let's wash our hands, and then we'll get back into Pokemon. I got a lot of stuff on my table, so I don't really know. All my garbage is at the back right now. I just don't want to get anything on my mat. Okay. I'm not that flexible, but thank you. I'm not that flexible, but thank you. I do work on my flexibility. But you know, it's not about how deep you can stretch. It's just about stretching within your own means. So you don't need to be the most flexible. You just need to work a little bit on your flexibility every day. And then one day, you'll be surprised. You'll be like, I never thought I'd be able to do this thing. And now look at me. I'm limba. I can do it. Okay. I feel like we should have switched so long ago back to just chatting. You know what I mean? We're going to switch for a bit because I'm just going to be eating. And I don't want people to come in. We should have switched before. Matt, you were right. Matt, you were right. So switch to just chatting. And then we'll go back to Pokemon when we finish off the stream with all the cards. All the cards. Little yoga is very good. I'm mainly a weightlifter, and yoga has helped so much from being stiff. It's so important, too, when you're lifting weights. Dave, this is so true. Because, you know, if you're lifting weights, it's like, you gotta be flexible. Otherwise, when you're building up muscle, it's like your body gets really stiff. Or it can. All right, Phil, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Marvel Man, you could always get familiar with Legion if you wanted to. You were right, Matt. We should have switched long ago. Matt's like, I'm still lurking. I'm still here. But that's okay. I switched it now. We'll snack for a bit. Thank you again to Chris and Ira for the food donos. And then we'll finish it off with some more cards. I didn't work out. I just did some stretching. Yeah, I haven't eaten. When did I eat last? 12:30. I had a little bit of cheese, had a couple tiny croissants. I had three little slices of sausage and a yogurt. Oh, and I did have a banana. But that's all I've had today, so I'm gonna eat. No Raichus yet. Not in this box. Not yet, Rapala. We still got 4 packs. Yeah, I'm not really worried necessarily about, like, my figure. I literally checked earlier. I was like, how we doing? And I was like, I still feel like I look pretty good. So I'm gonna eat some McDonald's. That was my check. I mean, isn't stretching working out? This isn't it? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Is it working out? What do you guys think? I guess it's like a light workout. I wouldn't say I was working out, though, because I was more just doing stretches because the wheel was spun. The wheel. When you sub or gift subs or when you become a member on YouTube or gift a membership, I spin my wheel, which is behind me. I'll spin to reveal it. The wheel, and it tells me what to stretch or to open cards. Gut check. When in doubt, if you're like, I don't know if I want to eat this. Do I want to eat this? Do a tummy check. Check out your tummy. See if you feel good about your tummy. It's not about, like, how fit is your tummy. It's more like, Do I like this tummy? And if the answer is, I like this tummy, then it's like, you're probably good to eat whatever you're about to eat. Do I feel good about my body? I do. Why do people not like Aubrey Plaza? That's a weird... It's very specific. That is weird. Who doesn't like Aubrey Plaza? Who are these people? I like her. I like her too. Dave says you tend to lose some range of motion. Yeah. Yeah. And when I was taking Pilates, like, more than 10 years ago now, like 17 years ago, I was in Pilates, and I remember my Pilates instructor was like, do this stretch, and I was like, I'm going as far as I can, and my Pilates instructor was like, girl, you need to work on your flexibility, you're about to break like a bundle of sticks. He was like, you are not flexible, and that is bad. And I was like, is it bad though? Because I'm strong. And he was like, yeah, but you know, even the strongest thing, if you apply enough pressure, it'll snap, right? So you want to be limber. That stuck with me. I still live by that today. I'm like, I better be limber. It's good to be strong, though, too. Strong and stretchy are, like, the best. I like my camera angles where they are. My computer's over here, so my cables only go so long as well. What's wrong with my camera angles? Were they bad? What about the strong and fluffy? Where does this fall? Strong and fluffy are also good. Strong and fluffy are also good. Just make sure you are also not in a position where like you can't like bend without it being like ah. A little range of motion is always good. But like I said, flexibility is also relative. Like people will compare themselves to other people. Also, like men aren't, I don't think, as inherently flexible as women. I think you have to put more work into it. But also I've seen some men that are like really flexible, but I think they put a lot of work into it. Also, all of our bodies are different. So not even just between like men and women. It's also just like some bodies just don't bend that way and some bodies do. Like I said, it's all about how we align. That's good. Good for you, Rapala. Work on that flex. If you come to Alabama, you can get like 20 pounds of meat for $30. Wow. That's a lot of meat. What you gonna do with all that meat? You know, my camera was good? Yeah. I like where the camera was. I thought it was pretty good. Why do they only give you one honey, though? Why only one honey? Because it's smaller than the sweet and sour sauce. I should have asked for an extra honey. But I think that's all they gave me. Okay, I'm gonna eat a few more fries. I'm only gonna eat half, and then I'm gonna eat the other half when I'm done. Even though it'll be late. So maybe I should eat the nuggies now. Your bones are very heavy. You have dense bones. That's good though, isn't it? Hiking, walking is all good for you. Yep. Low impact. It's a good time. I haven't seen the first one yet. I have to watch the first Mortal Kombat movie from 2020. Yeah, they're working on it, right? It is. It is Liu Kang behind me. He watches over me. On Fridays, We usually play Mortal Kombat. We're going to do community games this Friday, but then we'll be back to some more MK playing. I'm trying to get back into it so that I play MK every Friday so I can get my skills up, and then maybe I'll play online matches at some point. Yeah, it's going to be sick. I need to watch the first one, though. Oh, DiCarlo, you don't have to tell me. Have you seen my review of it, DiCarlo, on YouTube? Nice, Chris. This is the statue that came with the deluxe Mortal Kombat 1, which I have the box for it, too. It's right there, but you probably can't see it because the chat's over it. Let me remove the chat for a minute. Oh my gosh, I don't have any space to move my mouse. Pfft. That's where we're at, friends. But yeah, you can kind of just see it. That white box. I don't know which way my hand is going. Right there. And then also, I don't know if you guys can see my little MK figures that I also have in my setup. But yeah, they're there. They're chilling. Do I have any TV show recommendations? New or old, Phil? I guess I just don't understand why you just randomly incorporate yoga into it. Was it just so you could fit it into your day? I have a wheel, Nick. I don't know if you saw the wheel earlier. So I just have a wheel, and it's just when people become a member on YouTube or gift a membership, or when on Twitch, if you subscribe, that's the membership equivalent on Twitch. Or if you gift a subscription, I spin the wheel and then I do a thing. When I was creating my wheel today, someone suggested stretching because I normally do like squats or push-ups or something like that, like something physical to get me up, because when you're streaming for, how long have I been streaming now? Over 4 hours, and you're just sitting in a chair the whole day, it makes you really stiff. So I like to have something where I get up, but because I'm sick, I'm just getting over my sickness. I'm the least sick that I've been, but I'm still not 100%. I didn't want to do like push-ups or squats or things like that. So someone said, what about stretching? And then I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So then I was just like, I'll put some yoga poses on here. And when we spin, if we get that yoga pose, then I do the yoga pose. And when people, DiCarlo for that last one that I did had gifted 11 subs over on Twitch, subscriptions. So with the 11 subscriptions, we got enough yoga poses for me to do a little flow. Mad Catter, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. So yeah, anytime I get a new member on YouTube, or someone is gifted a membership, or on Twitch, if you are a subscriber, if you become a subscriber, if you gift a subscription, then I spin the wheel. Thank you, Mad Catter. It referring to the live stream. Yes. I don't know, because now it's been a minute since I said what I just said. Yeah, in the live stream, if you, become a member to the YouTube channel, or if you gift a membership to the YouTube channel during the live stream, I spin the wheel. It's that thing that's up on the screen over here. 1 sub/member equals 1 wheel spin. New. New TV shows. What am I watching? Have you watched Batman Caped Crusader yet? I just finished episode 3 and I think I'm obsessed. I wasn't sure how to feel after that first episode, but yeah, people were right in the comments. People were like, just wait till you watch episode 2. Just wait till you watch the whole season. It's gonna blow your mind. It's blowing my mind right now. So I would recommend that if you like Batman. What else have I been watching? I'm very excited to watch the final season of Umbrella Academy, but I haven't started it yet. I have been enjoying Kite Man. Kite Man is just getting better with each episode, so that's really fun. Kite Man, hell yeah. 3 Body Problem on Netflix was really good if you like sci-fi. What else have I been watching? Shogun. I haven't talked about that on the channel, but Shogun is so good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Yeah, I'm excited for Agatha too, Locke. I feel like Agatha will be good. We got a bit of time for that one. What else is coming up? What else have I been watching lately? House of the Dragon Season 2 was alright. It started really strong. The beginning of that season is really good. Hey, it's renewed for 2 more seasons! Yay! Good. I didn't know that there were books also. I'm like, maybe I need to read these books. I think I want to finish the show first, though, and then I'm going to go back and read the books. Haven't started the 4th season or haven't started the series, period. I just haven't started the 4th season. I'm all caught up on Umbrella Academy, except for season 4, which just came out. So yeah, I gotta go and watch that. But if you haven't watched Umbrella Academy, yeah, I would recommend just the show in general if you're not watching it at all. It's great. It's really good. Matt Catter says, well, you cheered me up. I had a rough week. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear about your grandpa. Aw, well, thank you. Thank you, Mad Catter. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, come back. We do streams pretty regularly over here. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, my Twitch is on my main page, but it's just the same username. Here, I'll type it in for you if I can get my mouse to go over there. There it is. School Spirits is really good. It's kind of like Dead Kids Breakfast Club with Peyton List. Interesting. School Spirits. Dead Kids Breakfast Club. That is a fun elevator pitch. I like that. Speaking of that, Dead Boy Detectives is quite good. Dead Boy Detectives. That was a fun show. I still haven't done a video on that. I need to do that. I still have thoughts that I would like to share. Season 1 is on Netflix. Cool. Does it come out tomorrow? I thought it was already out. Well, maybe August 8th. I think you're right. I thought it was August 6th. What came out August 6th? Oh, Batman. Was it Batman? Wait. Let me check my list. I have a list of releases. Pardon me for talking with my mouth full. August 2nd I have for Umbrella Academy. Caped Crusader was August 1st is what I have. That's what I have written down anyways. So I don't know. Unless I wrote it down wrong. It's possible. Season 2 is coming. Nice. School Spirits? I'll have to check it out. Did you watch the what was it called? Time to Die? The other one you were recommending to me, DiCarlo, the Roman one with Anthony Hopkins. I don't think so. Let me check. That's what I wrote down when I watched the trailer. So it's not from the live stream today. August 8th. I must have just written it down wrong. I wrote it down when I watched the trailer for the new season. But yeah, I probably just wrote it down wrong. Rebel Moon come out? I also have that down as August 2nd. I have Borderlands comes out on August 9th. But sometimes what happens is when I see the things, the dates get pushed back, and then I don't update it. It's just based on whenever I saw the trailer for it. Yeah, it says August 8th. Yeah. Not the stream today. It's just whenever I wrote it down. But what did the trailer say when I did my reaction? Did it say August 8th and I just wrote it down wrong? Let me go to my reaction. Videos. La la. There it is. Oh, let me mute the desktop audio. Otherwise, you guys are going to hear me react all over again. August 8th. Yeah, I just wrote it down wrong. Because I did the reaction to the trailer. Silly Amanda. Tricks are for kids. I never claimed to be the expert on every release date. I just write them down sometimes. So, I don't really think I failed anyone on that. Let me update it, though. August 8th. What about Rebel Moon? The Snyder Cut. That one is August 2nd, so that one I did write down right. So I don't know how. Unless maybe when I was moving these around, I messed it up. It's possible. Because I have to reorder it. There we go. Perfect. So that's coming out tomorrow. Well, I'm excited to catch up on that. And I think they're going to be releasing the whole season. That's what they usually do with Umbrella Academy. Batman Caped Crusader did come out on the 1st, though, right? I don't think I messed that one up. Yeah, August 1st. Thank you for the follow, Mad Catter. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. I enjoy doing the reviews. I'm very excited to talk about Uncanny X-Men with you guys. I just read it today, Uncanny X-Men issue number 1. Oh, I can't wait to talk about it. There's so much in it. Lockwood & Co. was really good and that got canceled. What was Lockwood & Co. about? What was the other detective agency about paranormal in London? About paranormal in London. Are you talking about Dead Boy Detectives? The Sun and the Devil himself today. Thought it looked good. And it's canceled. Yeah, everything. The problem is there's just so much TV. So I feel like a lot of things get canceled. But also it's weird because they'll be like, this reality show is going to get like 12 million seasons. This series that is like so good and so well crafted. So much love and work was put into it. They're like, that's going to get one. Anyone excited for any DC projects? I am. I'm excited for comics. I'm excited for movies. I'm excited for so many DC projects right now. It's crazy. Nick, you heard that the director's cut of Rebel Moon isn't that much better than the original cut? Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. So I don't know. I haven't heard anyone talking about it, though, so... yeah, I don't know. I think someone did comment on one of my videos and said that they watched it. It was really good. Oh, thank you, Rapala. What a kind thing to say. I miss being here with you guys. It was weird being away from stream so long. It was like half a month. I was like, can I even stream again? These people are going to remember who I am. Dark is still my favorite show from Netflix, but it's in German. Oh, that's cool. I'm totally down to watch some foreign shows. Dark. Sean says, I'm waiting for my copy of Uncanny to come in the mail. Sean, I can't wait for you to read it. I hope it pulls you in even more. Except, also I don't, because our poor wallets. Our poor wallets, Sean. How will we live? Did they give me another honey? Oh, they gave me one honey. So, I need to ask for extra honey when I get it. The highest rated show in the history of the platform. Well, that sounds pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna have a pie. And then I'm gonna wash my hands and we're gonna open cards. And then, I don't know, I might jump on to OF and do Batman Caped Crusader watch along if people want to watch with me. Maybe a couple episodes. Could be fun. Kind of want to at least finish episode 4. I just started it. They made 1899, which was great, but that got canceled after one season. Dang. You just checked out my Twitch? Nice. Thanks for checking it out. Have I had the chance to read the first 2 issues of Zatanna, Bring Down the House? I haven't yet. Bradford. Is it really good? I've heard good things. And I love a dark label series. Black label series. Do you get a spin for your sub? That's for if you subscribe. So it's like if it's a paid subscription or membership. Mad Catter. Subs on Twitch save you from the ads. Memberships on YouTube, there's a certain tier that gets you bonus content, and then the other tier is just for supporting the channel, and you get some emotes. So if you do one of those, then yes, you get a spin. How many episodes of Caped Crusaders are there? That's a good question. I don't even know. But yeah, it is confusing because on YouTube it's called you're subscribing, but on Twitch subscribing is like you pay an amount to Twitch and then I get a portion of it and then it saves you from ads and also supports the channel, and you also get like a little badge, you get emotes, all these little things, these little perks of being a subscriber to the channel on Twitch. But then on YouTube, subscribing is a different thing. Subscribing on YouTube is what following is on Twitch. But then on YouTube, we call it becoming a member. But I'm sorry if that's confusing. It's very confusing. The pie is good. A retelling of her origin. I'm less excited about that, but I'll remember for the future. Yeah, no worries, Mad Catter. Thanks for being here, and thanks for subscribing and following, though. I really do appreciate you. The X relaunch and the Absolute DC stuff is dragging me back into collecting. I know. Yeah, my wallet is also crying. And then also we have the Energon universe at Image, which is crazy. And then Mad Cave announcing that they're doing Amazing Comics with Joe Quesada. And then when I was at that panel, I was just listening to them talk about like what the dream is for Amazing Comics, and I was like, honestly, this sounds pretty cute, and I kind of want to check it out. It's not that hot. It's like room temp. Nice, Marvel Man. Yeah, Zatanna is a really cool character. She definitely deserves her own movie. What about the Moon Knight Blood Hunt tie-in? I'm not up to date on Blood Hunt. I gotta catch up. I haven't read that one yet. These are all good suggestions, though, for the comic book club on Patreon. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of the pie for later. I'm gonna wash my hands. We're gonna open some Pokemon cards. My knees are very sweaty. How hot is it in here? Let me check. Oh my god. It's 25 degrees Celsius in here, y'all. It's pretty warm. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'll be right back. I can't wait to vacuum. Before I go to bed, I'll tell you what, I'm vacuuming. I'm gonna vacuum and it's gonna be great. Alright. 10? Is that right? I believe you guys. I was looking it up and then I was like, oh, I gotta log in, do all this stuff. 10 episodes. Actually, I guess I could have just Googled it. Why did I think I needed to log in to look at it? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's open some more cards. Shall we? I think we shall. Back to Pokemon. I hope you enjoyed this very long interlude. I know I did. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. I washed my hands. So they're clean. So I'm not going to mess up the cards. No one panic. And what did I want to do? Everything else is set up. Was there anything I was missing here? No. Oh, I wanted to change the category back to Pokemon. We'll go back into some chill vibes, which I feel like will be good as we're approaching late night, and some of you might want to, I don't know, maybe sleep at some point in your lives. I don't know. Maybe you like to sleep. Do you like to sleep? Some people like to sleep, I think. Me, I never sleep. The city never sleeps. Caped Crusaders got me feeling all kinds of ways, guys. Alright, so we are back here. I'm going to put my me cam back on so you can see me. Where is that camera? There it is. Hello again, everyone. I'm going to try to not hit all of these cards everywhere. I just made a mess. Don't worry, it's fine. No one died. Just some magic cards. The magic cards are fine. Don't worry. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't joke with you in that way. I know there's people here that are very passionate about magic cards, and they would be worried. Don't be worried. They're fine. RPB. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Okay. Alexandra Daddario could play just about anyone. Okay. Let's get back into it. Hi, RPB. How are you doing? How are you now? Have I watched the rest of Caped Crusader? I felt like it got a lot better starting with episode 5 all the way to 10. I have watched up to episode 3, and then I might watch some more after this stream. I might do a watch along on OF for anyone that's on there that wants to join. And I will say that I think as soon as episode 2 hit me, I was like, okay, wait a minute. And then episode 3, I was like, okay, I'm a fangirl. I've arrived. I'm here for this. Christina Ricci is Catwoman. I didn't know how much I needed that in my life. And now I need to do a Caped Crusader Catwoman cosplay. So that's where I'm at. So I've officially become a fangirl. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone that hasn't watched it yet, but that's what I'll say about that. That's what I'll say about that. Alright, we're going to go back into some kind of quiet vibes as we open up some more Paldean Fates cards back into the Pokemon. I have returned to the stream. Y'all still going? We are, Jacob. We just took a long break because we had some wheel spins to do, and then we got chatting. We talked about tonsil stones. We talked about the Air Canada shenanigans that happened on my flight home. We talked about our love of Pochita. We talked about a lot of things, actually. Oh, hey, we got another Fido. This one is not a foil. Who is this on this pack? This is like... Who is this guy? Looks like a catfish. Catfish Pokemon. Alright. Back into Paldean Fates. We need an Angela and Satana cosplay first. Lol, says DiCarlo. DiCarlo is like, wait. Catwoman is cool, but wait. But first. Fido. We already got a Fido. But there he is. Ooh, a Haunter! I love Haunter. This Haunter has Dark Slumber. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Natu. I like the art for this Natu card a lot, actually. Natu has 50 health points. It's a psychic Pokemon. It has triple strike times 10. Flip 3 coins. This attack does 10 damage for each heads. Weakness to dark. Resistance to fighting. Retreat cost of 1. Because its wings aren't yet fully grown, it has to bop to get around. It is always staring at something. There it is, staring into our souls. Oh, we got a Paldean Wooper. Oh, it's so cute. 60 hit points, dark type, find a home. Oh, search your deck for a stadium card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. That sounds useful. Ram. 10 damage. Weakness to fighting, resistance to nothing, retreat cost of 2. After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed. What is this? I have like eyeliner on my finger. I think I got it. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. I take it Natu evolves into Xatu? It does not. It's just Natu. I don't think it has an evolution. At least not in this deck. I don't know though, because a lot of the new Pokemons, like I know Wooper, but I don't really know Natu. Like it looks familiar. I know Haunter. And I know Fido now. But I don't know. Actually, it might evolve into something because Fido does. Fido evolves into Dachsbun. Or Dachsbun, if that's how we say it in German. Alright, Sean. Have a good night. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto is my favorite. I love Ditto. It did evolve into Xantu. Oh, there you go. Rapala is our Pokemon expert, our resident Pokemon expert. Xantu. Amanda in a Julie Newmar Catwoman cosplay. You're welcome. That would also be a good one. I do like Julie Newmar's Catwoman outfit. I was just looking at a gif of her today and being like, God damn. I mean, god damn. Classic Catwoman looks are amazing. Alright, we've got Clive, who is a trainer. Your opponent reveals their hand, and you draw 2 cards for each supporter card you find there. You may play only 1 supporter card during your turn. Of course. Oh, what is this? Oinkalone? Oinkalone? Is that right? Oinkalone? 130 hit points, normal type. Evolves from Lechonk. Is that real? Lechonk? Yeah, it says Lechonk. I need to see that Pokemon. Is Lechonk super cute? Finest selection. Flip 3 coins. Put a number of cards up to the number of heads from your discard pile into your hand. Perfume Press. 70 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. A lot of these have status effects from this deck, I'm noticing. Weakness to fighting, resistance to nothing, a retreat cost of 2. This Pokemon sends a flower-like scent wafting about. Well-developed muscles in its legs allow it to leap more than 16 feet with no trouble at all. Yes, it is a pig Pokemon. Very cute. Oh no, I need a Lechonk. Shiny Lechonk is a pink pig. I need that card. I love pigs. When I was a kid, I had a baby blanket, and it was pink, and I believe it had pigs on it. Anyways, I've always loved pink, and I love the color pink because I love pigs. This is a true story. And my mom got me one year for Christmas a little pig hat that had like a little pig nose on it. And I remember when the eyes fell off, it was a button, and my mom like put a replacement button on so they didn't match. And then I lost it on the subway, and I've always missed that hat. I feel like I tell this story all the time. I've probably told it before on stream, but I still miss that hat, so I'm gonna keep telling it. Okay, this is Moonlit Hill. This is a trainer card. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard a basic psychic energy card from their hand in order to heal 30 damage from each of their Pokemon. Whoa, this sounds like a really good card. Like, this is really good. This sounds really good to me. I want to put this in a deck. Another Gengar. I don't know if this is a different artwork than the one we got before. Chimecho? Chimecho kind of looks spooky, guys. 70 hit points, sleep inducer. Switch in one of your opponent benched Pokemon to the active spot. The new active Pokemon is now asleep, and it is Psyshot, which does 70 damage. Weakness to dark, resistance to fighting, retreat cost of 1. Emitting ultrasonic cries. It floats on winds to travel great distances. Sorry, it's hard to read because it's shiny. OP. Yeah, it looks like an OP card. Moonlit Hill is definitely one of my favorites from this pack. We got the Iron Treads EX and we just pulled it. Wow, so I got 2 EXs in this box. This box is pretty good. Dang. Well, dang. So this has 220 hit points. It's a steel type. Iron Treads EX Future. We have a perfect one of those on Pogo. Nice. Ironclad Roll. 150. After doing damage, you may discard all future booster energy capsules from this Pokemon. If you do, during your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 150 less damage from attacks after applying weaknesses and resistance. Weakness to fire, resistance to grass, retreat cost of 3. Your Pokemon EX rule. Oh yeah. This is just when it's knocked out. You get 2 prize cards. We got a basic psychic energy. Oh, my code. Forgot to take that out. Someone might steal that one. Whoops. I honestly have so many though. Like, I have so many of them. They're just in a pile over there. I should really put them in. We should do a stream where we do that. And if I'm missing a few because I accidentally flashed them, you just get them and that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so obviously Iron Treads EX is crazy. And then we got Moonlit Hill. And then I kind of like Oinkologne because I just love the idea of Lechonk. Oh, we can see Lechonk. There's Lechonk. Right there. What a cutie. I need a Lechonk now. Oh, we also got a Paldean Wooper. We also got... I just love the art on Natu. This is a good deck, honestly. It's a good... Sorry, pack. Good pack. I like a lot of the cards in that pack. Lee, thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. I'm gonna spin the wheel for you. I'll do that and then we'll open this pack. Welcome to the membership. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Your support means the world to me. And we're closer to our membership goal for the stream. We got a respin. We got a dancer pose. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. This dancer pose is for you. It's for you, Lee D. Here, I'll do it this way so you can see it a little better. Or actually, here. This is the better leg anyways. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Whoa. Maybe I should switch the camera first. There we go. Poke Bronx, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Alright, let's get back into our unbox. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have a sip of my water. Chicago Superman, hello. How was the rest of your con? Oh my gosh, I love your emotes. Do you stream Chicago Superman? You must. You have emotes. So cool. I do. Sometimes. Nice. Met Chicago Superman at San Diego Comic-Con. We're just opening some Pokemon cards over here today. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm checking out the stream. Yeah, I remember, I think you were asking me what games I play on. So I have a PC and I have an Xbox that I usually play on, but sometimes I also borrow a PlayStation to play on, and then I also have a Switch. And then I also have a DS still that I play on sometimes. I like my DS. I like playing rhythm games. Oh man. Whoa, you can do raids on YouTube? I didn't even know. Oh, nice. Welcome on in, everybody. Luna Blue Rose raid. Oh my gosh, thanks, Luna Blue Rose. I didn't even know you could do raids on YouTube. I haven't been doing this. Well, Luna Blue Rose, how is your stream if you're in here? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for coming in. I don't even know how to find the person. I don't even know how to go through. But that's really cool. Welcome on in, everybody. Just subbed and liked. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Lost Hero Games, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, we're going to open this next pack. I'm going to switch back here. But yes, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Amanda. I am a variety streamer. I'm streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube, so you'll see on the chat sometimes you might see some chats over from the Twitch side. So if I'm talking to someone and you don't see it in the chat, that's why. We are opening some Pokemon packs tonight from Paldean Fates. I've been doing an unboxing of this tin. We're kind of keeping it a little bit ASMR-y, but it's not like full ASMR. It's kind of just like a nice, quiet opening Pokemon cards stream. So, but I'm a variety streamer. I stream video games, I do board games, I do tabletop RPGs, sometimes I build Legos, I cosplay, sometimes we just chat. So I do a lot of different stuff on here. And I also do love TCGs. I also have a lot of Magic stuff. I have a bunch of stuff that I haven't opened from Lorcana yet. I just got some One Piece cards, so that might be another addiction. I think I got rated on YouTube. Yeah, DiCarlo, I've never been rated on YouTube. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, Lee D, well thank you so much for stopping by. The OG X-Men animated series. Nice. Nice. Yeah, check them out. I think the bonus content is for the next tier up, but yeah, I appreciate you joining the membership. It really does help out the channel, so thank you so much. And maybe I'll release some more stuff for my One of the Vampires tier at some point. There's a lot of you little vampires out there. You deserve love. And you are loved. I do appreciate you all. No, it doesn't say anything on the back. It just says Sit Boy on the front. It's a reference to Inuyasha. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. It's just tie-dye. If Amanda is talking to someone and you don't see it in chat, we finally broke her. She's lost her mind. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. How do you do a raid on YouTube? Do you guys know? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the link. I'm going to check it out. That's so cool. I'm going to give her a subscribe. Thanks for the raid, Luna Blue Rose. Oh my goodness, and she also does Pokemon content. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll definitely check her out. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys on Twitch want to check out Luna Blue Rose, she also does Pokemon content. That's so cool. How do you do a raid? You just like maybe find a, sorry, a little bit of feedback on my mic. You just maybe like find, I guess, someone in the category, and then do you just say like, let's all go here? Or can you send it in like the live? That's really cool. Aw, thank you, Adriana. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, my setup is, I like the setup. I just got a side light here, so it just gives us a little bit more illumination on the cards, which is nice. But yeah, we got a Mankey. I like this Mankey art. Monkey Beatdown. This Pokemon also does 10 damage to itself. Yeah, that is how it do. We've got Mankeys before. A Magmar. This one has Collect and Steady Fire Breathing. I think it's always cool when you get the different abilities and stuff, because this is like Paldean Fates, so the cards are always a little bit different when they do the Pokemon. Nimona. Draw 3 cards, a trainer card. That actually sounds really good. Charmander. Super cute. Blazing Destruction. Discard a stadium in play. And Steady Fire Breathing, which does 30 damage. Oh, it's the Mousehold. Slap for 40. Family attack. 70 times. Wow. This attack does 70 damage for each of your Mousehold in play. Okay, that's pretty cool. Amusing Streamer says going strong for 5+ hours. Yeah, I know. 5.5 almost, guys. Wow. Luna, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I just subscribed to you. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even know you could do that on YouTube. That's so cool. Thanks for raiding in, bringing your people over, all your Poke people. I just checked out your channel. I love that you also do Pokemon content. That's so awesome. Yeah, I do some Pokemon content. Not all the time, but every now and then. I love Pokemon, so I want to watch New Horizons as well and do some reviews on the show. Yay! Oh, thank you, K. Collier. Thank you, K. Collier. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a nice, relaxing Pokemon stream. It's not really full ASMR, but it's ASMR vibes. Soothing vibes is what I would like to manifest for us as we finish out this cute little box. We are doing, for all my raiders coming in, if you'd like to see the box, this is the one that we're opening. So it is a nice Scarlet and Violet Paldean Fates Charizard EX box. So this is the Charizard EX card that we got with the box, with the tin. And we've had some pretty good pulls, I think. Luna Blue Rose, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh, I almost forgot to take my code out again. That's fine. I have so many codes. Honestly, I should just give them to the people. You guys deserve my codes. Oh, this is cute. So this is Lantern. I've never seen one of these before. New to this one. So my story with Pokemon is that I started collecting back in the early 2000s. I was there for like when Pokemon started, and it was the original 151. And then when they did the 151 set, I got pulled back in, and here we are now. So there's a lot of Pokemon I don't know because I'm just coming back into the fandom. So if I ever say something wrong or anything like that and you're a big Pokemon nerd, please let me know in the chat. Do feel free to just give me a gentle correction. That's not a problem. I love learning more about everything in the world that I've missed because there's a lot of completely new regions and so many new sets. So it's been really fun getting back into it though, because Pokemon is a really amazing fandom and community. Yeah. I feel like you'd like VGC if it wasn't so hard to start. New Horizons is so wholesome. I'm so excited to watch it. None of it gaming either, just chatting. Yeah, we've just been chatting and opening cards, Amusing Streamer, and that's about it. It's been pretty chill. What is VGC? What does it stand for? You're talking, I'm assuming it's a Pokemon series, Rapala? Alright, so we got Lantern. So this is hit points 120. It's electric. It evolves from Chinchu. I feel like I know Chinchu. I feel like I've seen that card before. Lightning Ball, 50. Aqua Spark, 80 plus. If this Pokemon has any water energy attached to it, this attack does 120 more damage. Oh, that's interesting. But then it doesn't, like, need any. But then for the normals, they're not really normals. They're, like, colorless, right? So I could I put anything on here and it would act as one of these symbols? This attack does, because yeah, this isn't an energy type, so I could just attach a water to it for even this and do 2 electric and a water, and then I'm powered up for Aqua Spark and Lightning Ball. If this Pokemon has any water energy attached, this attack does 120 more damage. Wow. Okay. Weakness to fighting, resistance to nothing, and a retreat cost of 2. This Pokemon flashes a bright light. Sorry. This Pokemon flashes a bright light that blinds its prey. This creates an opening for it to deliver an electrical attack. Zappies. Prime Ape. I know Prime Ape. This one has Raging Punch. This Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. Mischief. Okay. Wow, I like the art. 60 hit points, dark type. Ambush, 10 plus. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 20 more damage. Its weakness is grass. It has a resistance to nothing, a retreat cost of 1. Oh wait, did I read the flavor text on this one? I did. Yeah, the electrical attack, right? It's bright light. It always scowls in an attempt to make opponents take it seriously, but even crying children will burst into laughter when they see Mischief's face. Oh no, that's a sad story. It's trying to be so menacing, but everyone laughs at it. Oh, I feel bad for it. It looks really distressed in this art. Fits the flavor text perfectly. Video game championship. It's competitive doubles battles in the main games. Ooh, that does sound fun. So you can like team up with other trainers. So only you or one of your mods in blue can drop links to do raids. Check out other creators. If you have raid redirect on a Streamlabs Nightbot, then it automatically goes to the link you pick after the stream ends. Okay, so only you or one of your mods in blue can drop links to do raids. Check out other creators. Huh. If you have raid redirect on Streamlabs. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just have to do it through Streamlabs or Nightbot? Oh, that's really cool. I need to set that up. I did. I got into Digimon back when Digimon first started, and I was really into it, but I remember being into Pokemon and Digimon, and then I feel like I really fell off of Digimon. I stayed with Pokemon a little longer, and then I just never got back into Digimon, but I know it's still going strong, right? Digimon is still very much a thing. That's very cool. I'm gonna have to check out how to raid. I'll have to set that up in my Streamlabs or my Nightbot. That's so neat. Well, thank you for the note. And if you're not used to that, then you or a mod can just drop a link here in the chat at the moment for everyone, then click and follow afterwards. Take some practice, but hope that helps. That does help, Adriana. I love that. Thank you so much. That's a good idea. Yeah, if you just go to like a category, I guess, on YouTube to see what people are streaming, or if there's someone you know that you love, like on your subscribers that you just want to raid into. That's so cool. I'm going to do that. Maybe we'll try that tonight. Digimon, digital monsters. I wish I felt like streaming, but my energy is just off the past few weeks. Yeah, I feel you, amusing streamer. I almost didn't stream today. I was having kind of a rough mental day, but I made it through, and I was like, I want to hang out with my community, so I'm just going to go do it. Doubles battles in the sense that you use 2 Pokemon at a time. If you want, I can send you some videos on it. Yeah, send me videos, Rapala. Let me check it out. Digimon has some great video games. Cool. Oh. Well, amusing streamer, I'm sorry it's been rough, but I'm glad that, you know, hopefully being in the streams that you love hopefully helps. And we're happy to have you here. So thanks for being here and hanging out with us. It wouldn't be the same without you. Yeah, we all surf together. 100%. 100%. After season 4, I don't know if I made it to season 4. Maybe around that time. Might have been around season 3. I definitely made it past season 2. I know that. And then it gets a little foggy. But it was also a while ago, so it was a long time ago. Professor Seda. Hey, I've heard about her. Professor Seda. She's a hottie. Professor's research. Discard your hand and draw 7 cards. Rapala, you summoned a Raichu with your energy. Look at this. Also, did I forget? I didn't forget this time. I did remove the code. Oh my goodness. Oh. Appropriated. Appreciated. I'm sure Rapala means a weird autocorrect. Raichu, there he is. Wow, this is a great Raichu card too. Adriana says, I love both Pokemon and Digimon, but I definitely like the OGs better. Yeah, the OGs. I'm with you, Adriana. I'm an OG lover. Lover of the OGs. What's the name of the professor in the card? This is Professor Seda. I think I'm saying her name right. But yeah, Jessica Nigri has a cosplay of her. That's how I know Professor Seda. That's what I know. She's from one of the shows. Probably a Paldean. Paldea. Is she from Paldea? It's a region, I think. Alright, so this Raichu looks pretty sick. Man, we're getting some good pulls today, guys. 120 hit points. We know Raichu, but this has electrical grounding. Cool, so when one of our Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack, you can move energy from that Pokemon to this Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. And it is Thunder, which does 180. And this Pokemon also does 50 damage to itself, though. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. That's Raichu, baby. I don't know if the flavor texts ever change. I think they always stay the same. Its tail discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shocked. I don't know if that's the same. Is that the same flavor text? Basic energy. I feel like they don't change the flavor text as much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, your chonky boy. This is the chonky boy that we love, right? Chunky. Did you mean Raichu? Okay, here's what we're grabbing. We love our chonky boys. Chonky boys for life. I think I'm gonna keep Raichu. I mean, I want to keep Professor Seda just because I like Professor Seda. I also feel, though, that Nimona is a pretty good card. I know a lot of people like Nimona, too. She's really popular. I just like drawing 3 cards. It doesn't sound crazy, but I mean, Mousehold is nuts if you have a bunch of them. I'll put Nimona there. We got some good trainer cards. Okay. I think we have 2 packs left. Oh, is one of them? Oh no, it's a Pikachu. So we've got... Who's this? This is a scary looking guy. I want to say Scyther, but I know that's not right because Scyther is totally a green grass Pokemon that is not this person. Did I ever get into Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I didn't. Uptown Duck is really into Yu-Gi-Oh, though. He showed me Yu-Gi-Oh and we played a couple games. I liked it. It is really fun. But, man, I feel like the keywords on that have gotten a little out of control. Some of the text on those cards. Aw, so nice. Also, the Pun Master, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed you. I know. I love that I got a shiny Raichu. It's like I said, like, I'm telling you, Rapala, it's your energy. You summoned the Raichu with your presence. This Raichu is good luck, I think, for all of us. But definitely for you, this is your buddy. I love when I pull people's favorite Pokemon on stream. It makes me really happy. Okay, so Tandem Mouse. Oh, I've never gotten a Tandem Mouse before. Gotten Mousehold, though. So this has 30 hit points. It's a normal or colorless type. Collect, draw 2 cards, a gentle slap. Does 30 damage. It has a weakness to fighting and a resistance to nothing, and a retreat cost of 1. The actually, my guest is Seoxys, Deoxys, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or for what we're gonna pull. Oh, for the person that's on, the Pokemon that's on the packaging? Yeah. Is that Deoxys? Is that what this Pokemon's name is? I don't know this one. Looks creepy. Whatever it is. Looks pretty creepy to me. Rapala says Raichu likes me. Raichu does like you. Raichu saw you and was like, I must go. And then it leaped across into the pack. Collect. Draw 2 cards. Gentle Slap. Weakness. Resistance. Retreat cost of 1. Exhibiting great teamwork. They use their incisors to cut pieces out of any material that might be useful for a nest. Then make off with them. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I can see that we got another shiny one, guys. I saw that we got one that's really shiny. We got a Mankey. Mankey, 60 health points. Monkey Beatdown. Which does 30 damage. This Pokemon also does 10 damage to itself. Ouch. Weakness to Psychic, resistance to nothing, retreat cost of 1. It is extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Flittle! Flittle has 30 health points. It is a Psychic type. It has Psybolt, which does 20 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Also, sorry guys, I'm kind of phlegmy. I'm trying to not sound phlegmy. You were playing Lego Fortnite while listening to stream? I didn't hear a notification for the gifted sub. Oh yeah, sorry. I feel like I don't have any notification sounds on as well, so. Or I don't even know. I haven't even... My notifications, I've been muted on and off for my desktop audio, so that's also a thing. I'm gonna put this on for me, actually. Why don't I just... Then I can hear what it is. Where is it? Can I even select it? Yeah, I can. Okay, we're gonna select this one. Now I'll be able to hear it as well. If any sounds do go off, if anyone does anything, like use the AI speak or any of those things. Yeah, Psybolt. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Weakness to dark, resistance to fighting, retreat cost of 1. We've gotten a Flittle before, but I'm going to read it because I don't remember. Flittle's toes levitate about half an inch above the ground because of the psychic power emitted from the frills on the Pokemon's belly. Okay. It's either Deoxys or Mega Man. Yeah, it could be Mega Man. Mega Man's my favorite Pokemon. Pikachu! Nice! I can't believe we got a Pikachu, too. That's pretty fun. This Pikachu is Growl. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon's attacks do 20 less damage. And Pikabolt, which is 30 damage. Yeah, this flavor text seems the same. I'm sorry, what is this called? Camerupt? I thought it said Camerupt. And I was like, that can't be right. I'm sure it's Camerupt, because I think it's supposed to be like a camel. Camerupt. So 130 hit points. It evolves from Numel. Is the little one up there, I think? A Numel. Yeah, it is Super Singe. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. And Cinder Cannon. You may discard fighting energy from this Pokemon. If you do, this attack does 120 more damage. Wow. Cool. Weakness, water. Resistance to nothing. Retreat cost of 3. It lives in the crater of a volcano. It is well known that the humps on its back erupt every 10 years. Okay, so it's like a walking volcano. Amusing streamer has redeemed Sing mode. Stream World Heist 2 releases tomorrow. I have it preloaded and cannot wait. I love the Stream World series. Someone should totally redeem Sing mode while she's reading these cards. That is what happened. Well, we've got Atticus, who's a trainer. You can use this card only if your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned. Atticus allows you to shuffle your hand into your deck, then you draw 7 cards. Atticus. I'll sing one more just for you. We've got Donphan. 150 health points. He's a fighting type Pokemon. He evolves from this cute little Pokemon who's called Fanpy. Fanpy? Is that right? Craigalanche, 30 hit points. Discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. Powerful spin, 160 hit points. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. A weakness to grass, a resistance to nothing, retreat cost of 3. Donphan is covered in tough hide, so even being hit by a cat won't faze this Pokemon. However, it is extremely susceptible to rain. That's Donphan. Welcome to Pokemon the Musical. Very calming and lovely. Thanks, Mad Catter. Oh my gosh, we got a Wiglet. I don't even know what this is, but I know I love it. This pack also feels like it's a banger, man. We got a lot of good cards in this one. Jeez. It's just this set. Is this set really good, or am I getting some really good pulls here? I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for the Sing stream. Another Sing mode from using streamer. Let me take a sip of my Sprite before I launch into that. Thanks for the hydrate lock. I'm using streamers like I've saved up a lot of points. I've been ready. I've been waiting for this Sing mode Pokemon. I've been waiting for Pokemon the Musical for years. Thanks for the hydrate lock. Alright, here we go. Wiglet. Some quiet singing. Y'all are testing my voice out while I'm sick. That's alright. I think I got it. Alright. Wiglet. 50 health points. Wiglet. Water type. Wiglet. One of the most beautiful Pokemon you've ever seen. Twisting Strike. It only does 10 damage to hit points, but if you flip a coin. If heads, during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. That's a 50-50 chance that Wiglet will escape anything thrown at it. It's got a weakness to electric. It's got resistance to nothing. It's got a retreat cost of 1. This Pokemon can pick up the scent of a Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide itself in the sand. Wiglet. We got a Lechonk. The cards are favoring us today. 70 hit points. It is such a cute little Lechonk. Not shiny, but still beautiful. Whimsy Tackle does 70 hit points damage. Flip a coin if tails. This attack does nothing. Nothing. That's really sad. It's got a weakness to fighting, resistance to nothing, retreat cost of 1. It searches for food all day. It possesses a keen sense of smell, but it doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. It sounds pretty functional, honestly. Oh my goodness. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I think Wiglet is my favorite thing I've ever sang in the stream. If someone didn't clip that, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go back and do it myself. Don't look up Wiglet meme. Why? Oh no. Going for another subathon, says DiCarlo. No, I just want to finish this 10. We've come so far. We can't give up. We have 1 pack left. Also, we got Goldango. I don't even know what Goldango was. I don't even know what this is, but I know I love it. This 10 is amazing. We need to cut this into a video and put this on the channel as just a video because I'm in love with it. Mad Catter says, your voice reminds me of Marceline the Vampire Queen. Oh, thank you. That is a huge compliment. The voice actress from Marceline the Vampire Queen is an amazing singer. Very calming and lovely. You're like Marceline the Vampire Queen. I mean, I am Vamp, so I actually also have cosplayed as Marceline, so yeah. That looks like a carrot that has had enough. This carrot has had enough. He's ready to fight with lavish hospitality. What does that even mean? Goldango, I love it. Alright, Goldango. Well, it's an evolved Pokemon. 130 hit points, is a steel type, and it evolves from... What is this? Get a closer look at it. Get it right up in there. There it is. It evolves from Gimmighoul. Alrighty then. It's got lavish hospitality. You may attach any number of basic steel energy cards from your hand to your Pokemon in any way you like. What? That sounds crazy powerful. Scintillating Surfing, 80 times. Flip a coin for each steel energy attached to this Pokemon. This attack does 80 damage for each heads. These are legal to be on the same card? This card seems bananas. Is this bananas? We pulled a bananas card, didn't we? Weakness to fire, resistance to grass, retreat cost of 2. Its body seems... Oh, here we go. It's going to give us... Guys, it's giving us the deets. Its body seems to be made up of 1,000 coins. This Pokemon gets along well with others and is quick to make friends with anybody. Okay, so here you go. It's made up of 1,000 coins. He stole Trainer's belt and is ready to take over. It looks like a mimic. Goldango is going to conquer the world. Everyone loves Goldango. Goldango's just coins. How are Goldangos made? Mom, how are Goldangos made? Well, when a lot of coins love each other very much. And they have a coin orgy. Oh my goodness. This is the best card I've ever pulled. This is the best. Doesn't get better than Goldango. When the game with Wiglet first came out, a player summoned it in a location that a French pole vaulter would approve of. I don't know what that means, Locke. What do pole vaulters that are French approve of? Bananas, says DiCarlo. It is bananas. And it also kind of looks like a banana. Did you see that DQ in the pole vaulting competition, Amanda? In the Olympics? I haven't watched any of the Olympics. I only know what I see through what people share with me online, social media. And, of course, we got a steal for Goldango. How perfect. I mean, what don't I pick out of this pack? So we got Goldango, we got Lechonk, we got Wiglet. This card just seems insanely powerful. I mean, Atticus. We can only use it if it's poisoned, right? Camerupt. Camerupt is pretty cool. We got Pikachu. Pikachu's just iconic. I'm gonna say Camerupt. Okay, we got one pack left, guys. Wow, what so many bangers. There's so many cards I love so already. The Wiglet appeared between the player's legs. No. That just happened in the game? Oh, Wiglet. You goof. I summoned his Wiglet at the wrong time. No. And we have finally our final pack. Another Pikachu. I also noticed that some of our cards have little stars on them in the corner. I'm assuming that means good things. I think we've gotten a lot of good cards, so I don't know what we'll get in this pack. This might not be as good as the rest because I feel like we already got so many good things in here. How can it get better? So wait, are you saying somebody pole vaulted themselves? Ouch. Sounds painful. Be careful when pole vaulting. Be careful when summoning Wiglet. We got a rare candy to start off, guys. Choose one of your basic Pokemon and play. If you have a stage 2 card in hand that evolves from that Pokemon, put that card onto the basic Pokemon to evolve it, skipping the stage 1. You can't use this card during your first turn or on a basic Pokemon that was put into play this turn. Excuse me, I had to burp. Oh my gosh. Sounds painful. It's quite the injury. We got another Tandemaus. We got a Barboach. I think we've gotten a Barboach before. I really like this artwork though. Look how cute this little Barboach is. 70 hit points. Hide. Okay. And Mud Slap for 20. Hey, Pokebronx, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Its 2 whiskers provide a sensitive radar. Even in muddy water, it can detect its prey's location. Yeah, that flavor text sounds familiar. We got a Numel. Numel is the one that we need to get our Camerupt out. That's fun. Look at look at Numel go. Oh, Numel's cute. 80 hit points, fire type. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. For Singe, and Heat Blast, which does 60 damage. Weakness to water, resistance to nothing, retreat cost of 3. Magma of almost 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit courses through its body. When it grows cold, the magma hardens and slows it. Okay, so it really doesn't like ice, probably. Whimsicott? What is this cuteness? What is this cuteness? Psychic type, 90 hit points. Evolves from, what's this? Cottony. So cute. It has Fairy Wind, which does 50 damage. It has a weakness to steel, resistance to nothing, retreat cost of nothing. As long as this Pokemon bathes in sunlight, its cotton keeps growing. If too much cotton fluff builds up, Whimsicott tears it off and scatters it. Okay, so it's like a little sheep. Little woolly sheep. That's an OP card. Which one? Rare Candy? Got a lot of, I feel like this has been a really good 10. This 10 has been really good. We've had some good pulls today, guys. It's been a good day. We got Scrafty. He's getting Scrafty. Yeah, Rare Candy. Yeah, Rare Candy seems pretty good. Scrafty. Scrafty. Hit points 120, dark type. It evolves from, I think it's Scraggy. It looks like a duck in a tie. Is that basically what it is? Scraggy, okay. It has Lambast, 30 damage. If the defending Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, it can attack during your opponent's next turn. It has Headbang, which is 130 damage. Weakness to grass, resistance to nothing, retreat cost of 2. While mostly known for having the temperament of an aggressive ruffian, this Pokemon takes very good care of its family, friends, and territory. And then we have Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball is a trainer card. Is it any different? You can use this card only if you discard 2 other cards from your hand. Search your deck for a Pokemon, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. We got another Whimsicott. This one's fancier. We got a fancy Varoom. Oh, we got a Mimikyu. Sick. Mimikyu. 70 hit points, psychic type. This is a good, weirdly a good Mimikyu, Pikachu, and Raichu. Wow. It has the ability of Safeguard, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX and Pokemon VX. Huh. That's crazy good. Ghost Eye. Put 7 damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay. And wow. What? So it doesn't do damage, it just puts counters on them. But it puts like a whole counter on it. So how much damage would that be? Wow. Wait. That sounds crazy. Weakness to steel, resistance to nothing. I need to know if I'm understanding this ability properly. Retreat cost of 1. This Pokemon lives in dark places, untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloth that resembles a Pikachu. Yeah, do we really know what Mimikyus look like? Have we ever seen a Mimikyu? Like, no one sees under the cloth ever, right? And then finally, a basic fire energy. So, I mean, in this pack, we got Mimikyu. I really just like the art. I really like Whimsicott. Or Whimsicott. Whimsicott. Like it's whimsical. Whimsicott. Mel is pretty cool. It burns you. But I think Rare Candy and Mimikyu are my favorite cards of the pack. Alright, so some of our favorite cards. Rare Candy. Nope, never. We don't know what Mimikyu looks like. Probably horrifying. Got a Mimikyu. We got a Camerupt. We got Pikachu. Wiglet. Oh boy, Wiglet. Iconic. I mean, it's 121 of 91, so that's probably a really good card. Lechonk. Goldango. I just love Goldango. Raichu. Nimona. Professor's Research. Natu. Wooper. Oinkologne. Moonlit Hell. Very excited about this card as well. We got the Iron Shreds EX. I wasn't even expecting to get that in here because we already got a Charizard EX, which the tin comes with. And then we also got a really fancy Judge card at the start. Fido and Doxspun, or Doshbun, depending on how you want to say that. So those are some of my favorite cards. Like, this is 228 of 91, so that's probably a really good card. And then we got 2 EXs, which is pretty crazy to me to get in one tin. I mean, I guess I did open like 5 packs, but... And then these are all the other cards that we got in here. Varoom, Whimsicott, Ultra Ball, Scrafty, Whimsicott, Numel, Barboach, Tandemaus, Domfan, Atticus, Flittle, Mankey, Tandemaus, Mastiff, Primeape, Lantern, Mousehold, Charmander, Magmar, Mankey, Chimico, Chimecho, Gengar, Clive, Haunter, Fido, Charcadet, Paldean Student, Electric Generator, Gengar, Varoom, Clobopus, Grievard. I like to try to say it like the rap at the end. So that's everything we got today, friends. This was a crazy stream. We streamed for a long time. We hung out for 6 hours. How are y'all doing? Thanks for hanging out with me for such a long time. I had so much fun streaming with you guys. I hope you had a good time. I know it was kind of broken up for those of you that were here for Pokemon. I'll add the time codes to this later for those of you that just want to go back and look at any of the Pokemon stuff. But yeah, you're sleepy in the best way. Yay! Me too. I did want to go on OF and do a little watch along, but I don't know if I should. 6 more hours. 6 more hours. Nah, I should probably also get ready for bed. Although I might go on OF and watch 1 episode of Batman Caped Crusader with you guys, because I am craving it. So if people want to jump on over there and join me for a little watch along, please feel free. You're the best, Jay. Thank you so much for joining me. You're the best. Thank you. So kind of you to say so. I do my best. I had a good time. This was really good. Yeah, I'm using Streamer. I watched episode 2 and episode 3, so I'm on episode 4 now, and it's getting... Episode 3 has fully won me over, I think, so far. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Or, not go to bed. I might go to on OF and watch an episode with you guys, for those of you that are over there. Should we raid someone? Is anyone cool on? Human Juke 81 is fun. Human Juke. I don't know what that is. Remy's on right now. Remy's playing some music. Wow, Wubby's on right now. I feel like I'm never on when Wubby's on. Critical Role is on. Bonds is on. I feel like maybe we should go raid Bonds. I don't know. Do you guys want something chill? What vibe should I send us to? And then I guess, oh, I kind of want to raid Dash Ducks. You guys want to go over to Dash Ducks and watch the ducks? How are the ducks doing right now? They're quacking. They're quacking. What's Bonds doing? Bonds is playing some Mario. This looks really fun. Oh wow, Remy is just jamming. Chill vibes only. I think we should go to Bonds tonight. He's a human jukebox. What are you talking about? Human Juke 81? I gotta check him out. You've tempted me. He's a human jukebox. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's playing some music. He's jamming. But yeah, I think I want Bonds tonight. So I think that's where we're gonna go. But thank you for the suggestion. I'll give him a follow. Maybe next time we'll raid in over there. I love Remy too, but like it's a bit too upbeat for what I want right now. I give him a follow. Human juke. Human jukebox. Alright, let's go over and say hi to Bonds. If you guys don't know my friend Bonds, she does games, board games. She's a variety streamer. She's really funny. Like, she makes me laugh so much. She's hilarious. So, she's also just a great human. And Bonds is also super cute. I can't sell her enough. So, yeah. She just succeeded on her level. You already put in a song request. No worries, DiCarlo. I hope you enjoy Human Juke. He seems awesome. I gave him a follow, so I'll definitely go check him out later. I'll see you on the OF. I'll see you over there, DiCarlo. I'm going to jump on after this. Alright, let's go raid in, everybody. Let's go, Raiders. Alright, everybody, stay nerdy. Have a good night. Bye. I don't know. I need to figure out how to raid over on YouTube. My raid just went through. I can hear Bonds. Alright, bye everybody. I'll see you later. I want to try to raid, but I'm like trying to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know if we could do it this time. Alright, I'm just going to end it this time. But next time, we're going to raid into someone. It's going to be great. Oh, wait. Sleeping Vibrations is live? No way. They are. Oh, do you guys want to raid in here? Can we... Is this a thing? I'm going to drop it in the chat. If you guys want something soothing, join me in going over there and we can send some raid love. I don't know if it's a replay, but I love Sleeping Vibrations. So yeah, there we go. All right, everybody. If you want to join me in the raid, I'm opening it up right now. I'll see you over there. And until next time, friends, stay nerdy. Bye. Bye.